everybody! Hello, hello! Thank you for the Celebrate Ultimo. I heard it. I did not. I don't know if I saw it though. But thank you for the Celebrate. Welcome in, everybody! We are doing something just a bit different tonight. I have been honestly wanting to do this for quite a long time. But I've been wanting to do Japanese ghost stories in the summer. Oh my god, that was really loud. We might have adjusted. No, the audio. I think it's fine. I think the audio is fine. If you guys think the audio is awful, let me know. But oh my gosh, today has been fighting with technology. Something in the world does not want me to tell you guys the ghost stories. But I am a huge fan of just Japanese culture in general. And I'm absolutely fascinated with just like yokai and all the myths and stuff like that. So learning that they have a, I guess, tradition, if you would, a game. I'm not sure exactly how to classify it, but they have a thing over in Japan called Hyakumonogatari Kaidankai. And what that translates to is essentially 100 eerie stories. And the way that they play it is that they do it in the middle of summer. When it's super hot outside, they go inside and they sit down all together and everybody takes turn telling a ghost story until 100 stories are told. The thing with that is, though, they also light 100 candles, so after every story is told, a candle gets blown out. So by the time that all 100 stories are told, the entire room is dark and sends a chill down your spine. So maybe, you know, a way to cool themselves off during the summer by scaring themselves like that. But I was just fascinated with the concept, and while not necessarily a horror person myself, I love yokai and stuff, and it doesn't have to be horror, it's just weird. It's just eerie, you know? It doesn't need to be scary necessarily, though a lot of them are scary. But I wanted to bring that to you guys as well and have something that we could do like that together. And I thought this would be a really fun format to do so. It's a yokai affecting the stream, I swear. I swear. Another yokai in the system does not want me to stream. Another online yokai does not want me to stream. Also, hi Mr. Candyman, welcome in. You feel feisty today. I hope it's feisty in a good way. Wait, welcome in. Also, thank you for the Celebrate Soph. Thank you. Welcome in as well. But yeah, that's just kind of what we're gonna do. And so today I have 10 stories planned for you guys, and I hope to go over the next 10 weekends. So we will complete our 100 stories over the span of the next I guess couple months actually. So yeah, there's that. But I feel like the music's a little much. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge actually. At least on my end, it's a little much. A little foreboding. We'll turn it down just a smidge. Just a little bit there. Okay, we'll keep it there. Again, if the audio gets out of hand to where the storytelling cannot be heard over the music, please let me know. I will adjust accordingly, but I've been doing my best to test things to make sure everything is running smoothly. But yeah, just to preface though, of course, these stories are typically going to be kind of gruesome in nature and might, you know, not necessarily have really nice, kind things. So definitely I guess kind of mature type of stream. So please be warned that. But I suppose we should probably get started now, shouldn't we? We've all been working towards this. Honestly, I've been between rushing to get everything ready today to finally put together. I'm immature. I better leave. No, it's okay. So you can stay. You can stay if you want. But I don't think that's an accurate statement, even if you believe it. So I think you are more than qualified to stay. To stay. But yeah, I've been super stressed about this all day. I don't know why. I know why. I stream all the time, and this is no different. I'm just telling you guys stories instead of reading a visual novel. But it's definitely stressed me out. But I've been thinking about this for a long time, so I think my hopes are just super high. And I was like, oh, everything just needs to be quite right. Hi, Mila. Thank you for the accordion too, and welcome in. Welcome to Kaidan Eerie Story Night. So, I guess we should get started here. We are going to go ahead and start with, I'm going to tell you guys about I feel like these are probably pretty popular ones, so some of y'all might have heard these if you guys have anything to do with Japanese culture or anime. But I thought, you know what better way to start than to start with just the basics, right? The ones that a lot of people know here. I love scary stories. Yeah, they're kind of scary, but overall, you know, some of them might just be weird. Some of them might just be weird, but it's definitely a kind of like unsettling vibe, you know? That's the vibe that we're going for our Hyakumonogatari Kairankai. So, what I'm going to start out with today is I'm going to tell you guys about the Kuchisake Onna, which is the slit-mouthed woman. So, imagine you're walking home from a night out on the town. It's dim down the road you're traversing, but suddenly you can make out the figure of a tall, slender woman with flowing black hair walking towards you in the middle of the road. You mind your business as you pass by her, but you hear a soft voice utter, "Do you think I'm pretty?" Turning back to look at the woman, she's much more beautiful than you originally thought. Lithe and fashionably dressed, hair silky and shiny under the amber street lamp, and despite the lower half of her face being covered by a mask, you can tell her face is just as maintained and attractive as the rest of her appearance. You reply, "Yes, you're beautiful." The woman pauses before removing her mask, revealing long bloody gashes extending from the corners of her mouth, up her cheeks to her ears, creating a macabre grin as blood drips on her chin. "Do you still think I'm pretty?" Now, in a shockingly horrifying situation, you decide to play along because this lady feels dangerous. "Yes, you're still pretty," you respond. She seems to smile wider before reaching into her purse and pulling out a pair of scissors dripping with blood. She grabs you before you can flee and carves the same gashes onto your face, giving you beautiful features as well. Now, this isn't the only fate that might befall you with the Kuchisake Onna. If you tell her no at any point in the interaction, she'll either kill you or bisect you with her scissors. Rumor has it you can avoid negative outcomes with the oh my god, I'm gonna trip over my tongue tonight. You can avoid negative outcomes with Kuchisake Onna by replying that she looks average or politely bowing, apologizing, and explaining that you're running late, giving you time to escape. Others say she could potentially follow you home and kill you in your sleep, despite how you respond to her. Maybe the best wording tactic is to make sure you're always carrying Bekko Ame, hard candies, to throw at her, so she'll stop to pick those up instead of chasing you. As most people believe, she can be classified as an onryo, which is a vengeful female spirit, a type of yokai. Perhaps a wife abused during the Edo period, or a woman murdered in the 20th century. And those are both speculations of who she might be and where she might originate from. But it's best to be wary of traveling at night, since her only goal is violence. I simply stay home so she cannot find me. That's, you know, it's a good tactic. It's a good tactic. Honestly, I have to wonder too if some of these stories are made and put together as, because there's a lot of, like, I don't know, Japanese old wives' tales that are usually meant to prevent people and or children from doing stupid stuff, you know, and just being safe. Like, I swear there's one that, like, if you clip your toenails at night, some monster will come eat you. I'll have to go find that one. Maybe we'll do that one for another one. But it's just like, clipping your toenails at night, at least back when the story originated, there probably wasn't very much light, so it was like, oh, don't clip your toenails and like hurt yourself at night. It's stupid. Don't do it. So I had to wonder stuff like this with like the Kuchisake Onna. I'm sure there's like a I guess high of ooh, something spooky, a monster lurks the streets. But it's also be safe out at night. She only comes out at night. Don't be stupid out at night. Please get home in a timely and safe fashion. So other things are much more real than the Kuchisake Onna don't hurt you. But yeah, we started with the Kuchisake Onna there. Let's continue on here. Alright, next on our list. Oh, actually, we see the first one. I gotta blow out a candle. See, I'm so like hyped up here. I don't even remember what I'm doing here. We gotta blow out the candle. Let's see. Okay, first story has been done. Time to blow out the candle. Why did they all disappear? That's not what was supposed to happen. Let's try again. There we go. First one. Out. Out like a light. The candles did not get blown out. The candles just vaporized into the air. Don't worry about it. First candle done though. Only 9 more to go. Okay. Next one I'm going to tell you is about the teke teke, which is, I guess, an onomatopoeia for the sound of crawling. Continuing on our trend of dangerous women at night, you should also be mindful of the teke teke. Typically spotted in urban areas, especially near train stations, a woman with her lower half severed off can be found crawling along the ground making a teke teke noise, giving her her name. She's thought to perhaps be a Hokkaidan woman named Kashime Reiko, who was caught in a train accident, severing her lower half. But the cold, snowy Hokkaido night contracted her blood vessels, disallowing her to bleed out and die quickly. She squirmed and crawled around for several minutes, looking for help until she found a train station attendant. Horrified by her appearance, the attendant placed a tarp over her, ignoring her until Reiko ultimately passed in a long, agonizing death. They say after 3 days of hearing the Teke Teke's tale, you'll see the ghost of a woman without her legs. She'll try to catch you, and unfortunately, escaping isn't an easy option, even by car. Rumor has it that she can run up to 150 kilometers per hour, or 93 miles per hour if you're in the States like I am. So outrunning the Teke Teke is unlikely to be successful. Some say she's looking for her legs, while others think she may have a hatred for humanity. A hatred for humanity for watching idly as she died. But all agree that if she catches you, she'll sever your lower half and take it with her. You may even meet her in a dream, or through a mysterious phone call. She'll ask you a riddle, and there's only one correct way that you may escape death in this instance. She'll ask you, "Do you need your legs?" And you must respond, "I need them right now." Next she'll ask, "Who told you my story?" And you must reply, "Kashime Reiko." Ka as in mask, Shi as in death, Ma as in demon, Rei as in ghost, and Ko as in accident. Answering the riddles properly doesn't guarantee your survival, but if she's satisfied, you escape the wrath of the Onryo known as the Teke Teke. Man, you know, I've heard this story before too, and I never put two and two together that Teke Teke was Kashime Reiko until I started looking up stuff for this. But I was like, oh yeah, there's the Kashime Reiko story. And granted, it's also speculation. Some people are like, oh, the Teke Teke is different from Kashime Reiko. But some people are like, oh, Kashime Reiko is probably the Teke Teke. But that just sounds horrifying. It's like those, I don't know, I guess, I'm not sure if it's just in Japanese horror or what, because I'm not a huge horror connoisseur. But the idea of just like somebody walking unnaturally, like in this instance where she's just on the ground and she's like crawling at you. You're like, oh, she shouldn't be able to get us. It shouldn't be so hard, but if she goes 150 kilometers per hour, that's kind of nuts. Can't escape even in a car. What a monster. What a monster. Man, I put these together and it's been a week and not realize how fast we would go through these. Going to be done before we realize it. Maybe we should do more next time. Maybe I should plan like 20, 30 stories for the next one. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, another super popular one that you guys have probably heard of before is the Toire no Hanako-san. So, Hanako-san of the toilet. You see it a lot, like, there's a whole anime that's like, I think Hanako-kun? Hanako-kun of the toilet, so very, very popular urban legend. Urban legend in Japan. Let's see here. Have you heard of the girl from the bathrooms? Over the years, many have had encounters with the one known as Hanako-san of the toilet in their school's restroom. A culturally popular yurei, which is a ghost in Japan. Yurei is a, I guess, ghost yokai. But a culturally popular yurei is said to take the appearance of a young elementary school girl with bobbed hair, wearing a white shirt and red skirt with suspenders. No matter the geographic location across Japan, Hanako-san can always be found on the third stall of the third floor's girls' bathroom, typically in an elementary school. There's many takes on how she came to be there, from being chased and murdered by a madman over a holiday, to committing suicide due to bullying, oh my god, I'm tripping over my words. Or perhaps she was burned in a fire caused by bombs dropped in World War II while she was playing hide and seek. But the approach to summon her remains similar in most tales. For those brave enough, or foolish enough to test their courage and summon her ghost, all one needs to do is head to the third floor girls' bathroom and rap on the third stall door 3 times, asking, "Hanako-san, are you there?" If you successfully summon Hanako-san, you'll hear a raspy voice reply, "Yes, I am." Be warned, you should never open the stall door. In the event you open it, or find an opening by itself, Hanako-san's bloody hand will reach out and drag you into the toilet, straight to the pits of hell. Don't lose your nerve yet, though. Some say there's ways to protect yourself. By presenting her with items she hates, such as a test with a perfect score or a carton of milk from the cafeteria, you may be able to ward her off long enough to escape. There's mixed tales on the effectiveness of these wards, so take caution before you approach this violent ghost. Aw, man, I didn't blow out the candle for 2. See? We gotta get in the rhythm here. I gotta, like, stick it on my forehead. Blow out candle after telling story. Do not forget, candle important. Well, we told 2, so let's go ahead and we'll do both here, right? Okay. Next one. That one is out. And then we also did our 3rd one. It's such a cute mechanic. Thank you! I was doing my best to make it as authentic as possible. I wanted to bring as much authenticity to make this super fun. Swoopy. But yeah, so welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Mira? Welcome to Spooky Story Night. Okay, let's blow out the next one. 3 down. 6 more to go. Alright, 6 more to go? No, that only makes 9. I can do math. 7 more to go. Amazing, awesome. I'm glad it's amazing. It's a Saturday, we don't go to do math, you're right. I'm not at work. I don't have to worry about numbers or money or coin. No, none of that. None of that on a Saturday. Math brain turned off. Math brain turned off. Unless we're playing Balatro. If we're playing Balatro, that's a different story. Yeah, we're only like 30 minutes in. I've done 3 of the stories, so we shall see where we go from here. W stories. I'm not sure if it's a typo or if W is supposed to mean something. I'm sorry, Mila. I am not hip with the kids if that's a thing. If that's not a typo. Is it W like win? Maybe it's like win stories? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, honestly, whenever I was working on putting stuff together, not a good portion of these stories are the ones I was thinking of, but the one that always comes to mind when I think of, I don't know, Japanese spooky stories, urban legends and all that, is the Toire no Hanako-kun, or not Hanako-kun, Toire no Hanako-kun's the anime, Toire no Hanako-san. That one's so iconic. That is like, whenever I think of like Japanese eerie stories or even like Kaidan type stuff like that, Hanako-kun, Hanako-san, it's Hanako-san, is the one that I always think of. Alrighty, let us continue on to our next story here. We're going to be telling the story of the Akamanto, or the Red Cloak. What about Tenmataro? Tenmataro came after I learned about Hanako-san, but Tenmataro, we should definitely, I'll definitely include that one. That would be a good story to include another day, for sure. Tenmataro. I literally just give you guys a recap of the Ace Attorney case and tell it as a spooky story. There we go. That's an idea. But yes, let me tell you guys about the Akamanto. So, toilets for Japanese children seem to be one of the more dangerous places, as another tale finds itself set within elementary school lavatories. Where Hanako-san occupies a third stall, this story typically takes place in a bathroom's fourth stall, a number associated with death, especially if it's an older style squat toilet. Most stories surround students staying after class to study or attend extracurriculars, finding themselves desperately in need of the bathroom, and the closest one The closest one being the older, less maintained bathrooms that most students avoid due to rumors of being haunted. They go in and do their business, reaching for the toilet paper and finding nothing on the roll. A strange voice emanates from outside the stall asking, "Do you want red paper or blue paper?" The student replies, "Red paper," and is then stabbed, cut in such a way that blood sprays everywhere, coating everything in a way that looks as if it was a red cloak. The second half of the tales follows another student through the same beginning, still deciding to use the bathroom despite knowing of a rumor that a student previously died here. This time the student replies to the eerie voice with blue paper, knowing that the last kid died by saying red paper. All of a sudden the student's blood is sucked out of their body, causing them to collapse and die, blue in the face. There's variations to each answer, blue sometimes indicating the student was strangled to death, and red sometimes indicating the student's skin was flayed and slung on their back like a cape, in reference to the legend's name, or just overall the children being dragged to the underworld, like in Hanako-san's story. As with most horror legends, there's not much hope in escaping an encounter with Akamanto, but options such as replying with, "I don't need toilet paper," have been recorded as giving people just enough time to escape. If you thought you'd be smart and reply with purple paper or yellow paper, for instance, another color, alas, this will still invoke the wrath of Akamanto, and you won't be spared. We don't know the true identity of who or what Akamanto is, but theories speculate it could be anything from a serial killer hiding in another stall to a violent ghost looking for trouble. Some speculate the tale originates from kids having anxiety from not being able to give the right answer in class, thus having that fear in the bathroom, I suppose? I have to wonder why there's so many bathroom-based kaiden, but perhaps it's as simple as us being at our most vulnerable when we're using the restroom, thus making the horror that much greater when we know we can't escape easily. Tell us about the blue mascot? No, no, from Ace Attorney? You want me to tell you about the blue badger? I'm gonna traumatize myself. Ace Attorney horror stories. Just compiling different cases that offered scary options. Oh no, blue badger kaiden. I don't want blue badger kaiden. Yokai be out here playing Phasma like, "Are you pooping?" They really do. You were onto something, so. You were onto something when we started with that. Honestly, when I was doing my research for different stuff and looking into stuff, I'd totally forgotten how many options of stories and legends out there involve somebody being in the bathroom and or the yokai living in the bathroom. So, apparently the bathroom's just a terrifying place, guys. Be careful when you're going in there, okay? Be careful out there. But yes, before I forget, we are blowing out our next candle. In, and whew, out it goes. 4 candles down. Alrighty. And we are just flying through this. We are literally at 30 minutes. I need to get more stories. I really need to get more stories. Okay, let's move on to our 5th story. This one is called The Black Hair. There was a samurai living in poverty in the capital who was suddenly summoned to the service of a lord in a distant land. The samurai eagerly accepted the offer, but abandoned his wife for many years in favor of taking another woman he desired along with him. When his responsibilities to the lord had finished, the samurai returned to the capital and found himself longing for his old wife. He went that night to the old house where they once had lived. It was midnight, and the full autumn moon bathed the home in light. The gate was open, and the samurai entered his old dwelling, only to find his much-missed wife sitting silently by herself. She showed neither anger nor resentment towards her husband for his ill use of her, but instead offered him greetings and welcomed him back after his long time away. The samurai, overcome with emotion, swore to his wife that they would live together from now on, and never be parted. Pleased by the happiness this brought his wife's face, the samurai embraced her, and they held each other until sleep took them. The samurai was woken in the morning by the bright morning sun that battered the house more harshly than had the previous autumn moon. He looked about himself and found that instead of embracing his wife, he was holding a dry corpse, nothing but bits of flesh clinging to bone wrapped in long black hair. He leapt to his feet and rushed into the neighbor's house. What happened to the woman who lived next door? Her? She was abandoned by her husband a long time ago and died of an illness brought on by her sorrow. It was just this summer that she died, because there was no one to care for her or give her a funeral. Her body lay still where she had died. And that is Black Hair. Short and sweet, to the point. I find stories like that where it kind of, there's like a plot twist to it. Subverts expectations. Those are probably some of my favorite, to be honest. I like thinking like, oh, this is what we think, and it's like, oh, actually, you were hallucinating, or actually, a ghost was tricking you. You think that she would actually be happy to see you? No, she died. She's gone. You've made a mistake. You must not atone. Well, I guess atone for your actions. You didn't kill her, but you must dwell at least on your actions. You must dwell on them. Okay, let's hold a candle out here before I forget. Out like a light. But yeah, lots of stories like that. Short and sweet old tales from like the Edo period. No, honestly, I need to go look up when this was a thing that started. When did Hyakumonogatari Kaidankai become a thing? It's gotta be an old thing if we have stories this old. I'm pretty sure some of the stuff that I was pulling up was specifically from like a compendium of classic Kaidankai stories. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and start our sixth story here. I'm going to tell you about the Gatagatabashi, which is the Rattling Bridge. The story of the Gatagatabashi comes from Masasumi Jusai Kanjin's 1853, so at least since 1853. Kainanshu Kyoka Hyakumonogatari, which is the 100 Tales of Kyoka Poetry, where it appears under the much longer name of The Sound of the Dead Traveling to Tachiyama Hell as they cross the suspension bridge. A very literal story. Sorting. No question as what's going to happen here. In the village of Osaka in the province of Hida, which is modern-day Gifu, there lived a man named Kanaimon. In front of his house was an old wood suspension bridge that led across a mountain valley to the neighboring village. One night when Kanaimon was in his house, he heard the distinct rattling sound of someone crossing the bridge, accompanied by whispered voices. Making the crossing was far too dangerous at night, so Kanaimon rushed out of his house to warn the travelers, whoever they might be. He saw nothing, though. This continued for night after night, always rattling of the bridge and the whispering. On some nights, he even heard cries of sorrow and people weeping. Unsure of what to do, Kanaimon consulted a fortune teller who told him what he was hearing was a parade of the dead on their way to Tachiyama, which is the modern-day Toyama prefecture. It was known that there were several entrances to hell located in Tachiyama, and that the Moja, which are dead people, must have recently discovered his bridge as an expedient path. Hearing that, Kanaimon resolved to move his entire household as far away from the bridge as possible, and also arranged to have a memorial service held at the bridge, praying to ease the sentence of those poor spirits cast into hell. He had a permanent memorial posted at the bridge, and from that time no more strange sounds were heard. However, that bridge is still known to this day by the name of Gatagatabashi, the Rattling Bridge. At least, I'm sure there's probably stories that talk about it, but it's like the rattling kind of scurrying in the wall where you're like, that was probably a rat. Like, can you imagine if you had ghosts in your walls? It's a good thing we all have soap here. That way we don't have ghosts in our walls. All of our walls are filled with soaps. Okay. Number 6 is done. So it's time for us to go ahead and blow our next candle. Next one I have for you is the plate mansion of Ushigome. A samurai named Hattori lived in the Ushigome area of Edo. His wife was surpassingly jealous. Surprisingly jealous. One day, the wife discovered that her husband's mistress has broken one of the 10 heirloom plates that the house had for Nun King, rendering them unsuitable for service to guests. The wife would not take money, but insisted that the mistress replace the broken plate. As the plates were quite old and rare, the wife knew this was an impossible demand. Until the matter was settled, the wife had the mistress confined to a cell. She was given neither food nor drink, and the wife expected she would starve to death. However, on the 5th day, the wife checked in and found the mistress still alive. Out of patience, the wife took matters into her own hand and strangled the mistress in her cell. She then paid to have her body taken from the house. To everyone's surprise, the mistress suddenly revived inside her coffin, begging to be released. Exasperated, the wife paid 4 strong men to strangle the mistress and bury her body in an unmarked grave. With the deed done, the wife thought she was at last free of her rival. But suddenly the wife's throat began to swell. She could no longer swallow food and even had difficulty breathing. A doctor came to attend to her, but it was too late. The doctor could find no cause for her condition and decided it must have been the onryo of the mistress coming for revenge. Later, it was found that the 4 men who had killed the mistress had died in the same way. There's a lot of Japanese ghost stories where it's a kind of, wow, someone did something really awful. And then the person who dies comes back and is like, I'm going to take revenge on you. I am going to kill you and or haunt you and make your life absolute hell. It is a common theme across a lot of Japanese ghost stories. Not necessarily ghost stories, but I guess just the kaidan in general. Yes, let's go ahead and blow out our next. Japan loves a good revenge story. They do. They do indeed. Okay, let's blow out our next candle. Oh. The OG Carrie. Maybe the kaidan were what inspired the people to create Carrie. Okay, so next on our list, we've got number 8. Botan Doro, or also known as the Peony Lantern. I'd be remiss if we didn't recount Japan's 3 biggest kaidan. This is a tale dating back from the 17th century, adapted from a Chinese tale before. It was adapted from a Chinese tale that came even before that. Long ago lived a man named Ogiwara Shinojo, who was recently widowed. On the first night of Obon, Ogiwara saw a beautiful woman and her servant walking down the street, carrying a lantern with a peony motif. Ogiwara was instantly smitten with the beautiful woman and invited her into his home. Her name was Otsuyu. That night they made love. Otsuyu stayed with Ogiwara until long after the moon had set and the lamplight had grown faint, when she reluctantly bid him farewell and left him to the early morning. To Ogiwara's delight, Otsuyu and her servant returned the following evening, carrying the same peony lantern. Ogiwara fell deeply in love with Otsuyu. He quickly lost interest in seeing anyone but her. Ogiwara no longer left his house and stopped taking care of himself. Night after night, Otsuyu visited Ogiwara's house. Each night they made love, and each night she left before dawn. 20 days passed. Ogiwara's neighbors began to grow concerned for him. Next door to Ogiwara lived a wise old man. One night, the old man heard laughing and singing coming from the next door. He peeked through a hole in Ogiwara's wall. However, instead of a beautiful woman, he saw Ogiwara entwined in the bony arms of a skeleton. When Ogiwara spoke, the skeleton nodded its head and moved its arms and legs. When the skeleton's jaw opened, a haunting voice came from where its mouth should have been. The old man was terrified. As soon as day came, the old man called for Ogiwara. He warned Ogiwara that Otsuyu was really a ghost, and told him to go to a temple at once. Ogiwara heeded the old man's advice. At the temple, Ogiwara discovered Otsuyu's grave, with her old and tattered peony lantern draped across it. The priest warned Ogiwara that he must resist Otsuyu, and gave him a magical charm to place on his house, which will keep him safe from the ghost. Ogiwara rushed home and placed the charm at his door. The charm worked perfectly, and Otsuyu no longer came to visit Ogiwara. Although he was safe, Ohiwara became despondent. He missed Otsuyu dearly. One night, days after her last visit, Ohiwara became drunk. He carelessly wandered to the temple where he discovered Otsuyu's grave. At the temple gate, Otsuyu appeared to him and led him to her home, her coffin. Later, when Ogiwara had been missing for some time, the priest opened up Otsuyu's grave. Inside was the dead body of Ogiwara, wrapped up in the bony arms of a human skeleton. I also, too, want to point out that Otsuyu's tale here, because we were just talking about how there's lots of, like, kind of violent, revenge-based ones. Otsuyu is actually a very rare one among the Kaidan, being driven by love instead of violence or vengeance or anything like that. Most of the time, the creatures and the ghosts lure the humans away or kill the humans just because they want to, or just because they want to get revenge on them. So that was a unique one there. Okay. Let's blow out our candle here. Two more stories. This has gone by so quickly. I'll have to create some more for next time. We might be able to get through our Hyaku Monogatari much quicker than I thought. I knew that these stories were short, but really have not had the time to do a test run. Really have not had a time to do a test run. Okay. Next story we have is one of the other big three, which I can't remember if I mentioned at the very beginning of this one. But Otsuyu's story here, the Peony Lantern, is one of the three biggest ones. Three like most famous ones in Japan in regards to the Kaidan tales. Next I'm going to tell you is also part of the big three. This is Okiku. Long ago there was a woman named Okiku who worked as a dishwashing servant in Himeji Castle. Okiku was very beautiful, and it was not long before she caught the eye of one of her master's retainers, a samurai named Aoyama. Aoyama tried many times to seduce Okiku, but each time she rejected his advances. Eventually, Aoyama grew impatient with Okiku and decided to trick her into becoming his lover. In the castle there was a set of 10 very expensive dishes. Aoyama hid one of them, and then called for Okiku. He told her one of his master's fine dishes was missing, and demanded to know where it was. Okiku became frightened. Losing one of her lord's prized dishes was a crime punishable by death. She counted the dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She recounted them again and again. Each time she came up one short. Okiku was distraught. Aoyama told Okiku that he would overlook her mistake and tell his master that it wasn't Okiku who lost the dish, but only if she would become his mistress. Though Okiku wanted to live, she once again refused Aoyama. This time the samurai became furious. He ordered his servants to beat Okiku with a wooden sword. Afterwards he had her tied up and suspended over the castle well. He tortured Okiku, repeatedly dunking her into the well, only to pull her back out of the water and beat her himself. Aoyama demanded one last time that Okiku become his mistress. She refused. So Aoyama struck her violently with his sword and dropped her body down into the well. Not long after, Okiku's ghost was seen wandering the castle's grounds. Night after night, she would rise from the well and enter her master's house, searching for the missing dish. She would count the plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After counting the 9th plate, she would let out a blood-curdling scream that could be heard throughout the castle. She tormented Aoyama in this way, every night, robbing him of his rest. Those who heard part of Okiku's counting became very sick. Those unlucky enough to hear her count all the way to 9 died shortly after. Finally, the lord of the castle decided that something had to be done about Okiku's ghost. He called a priest and asked him to pray for her and exorcise her spirit. The priest waited in the garden all night, chanting sutras. Once again, Okiku's ghost rose out of the well. She began to count the dishes again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As soon as Okiku counted the 9th dish, before she could scream, the priest shouted, 10! Okiku's ghost appeared relieved that someone had found the missing dish. From then on, she never haunted the castle again. Poor Okiku. I've always felt bad. Honestly, a lot of these stories I feel bad for a lot of them. You either have like a woman that's just been absolutely tortured and seeking vengeance, which I guess most of the time it is, but sometimes you get the creatures themselves or just the women that are like, I'm not seeking revenge anymore so much as just being a problem. Talk about workplace violence. everything HR does not want you to do in the workplace. Please do not take Okiku's tale as a guideline for what you should do in a workplace environment. Okay. Another candle out. Okay, we're on to our last story. Wow, it's been like an hour. 10 stories an hour. I'll keep that in mind. Next time we should do 20. Get 20 stories prepped before next week. It'll be great. Honestly, after this, maybe we'll play a game. Because it's only 9 o'clock on a Saturday night. We should still do something. We should definitely still do something. Okay. The last story I have for you guys tonight is the third story in Japan's 3 big kaidan stories. 3 famous kaidan stories. This is about Oiwa. Oiwa's story is actually based on the lives of real people from the 17th century Japan, and from various adaptations has made her the most famous and notable the most famous and notable ghost throughout their culture. Rumor has it that her ghost still lingers and haunts the storytellers that continue to regale her tale today. Mysterious disasters have happened in theaters and film sets dedicated to retelling the tale. It's now become a habit for cast and crew participating in her tale to visit what we presume is Oiwa's grave at Myogoshi in Sugamo, Tokyo, to pay their respects and avoid disaster. Be careful, it's okay. We got this. We'll from afar, we will pay our respects to Oiwa. We're sharing her story so you all will remember her. Okay. Oiwa was married to a samurai knight. I can't speak. It's been through 10 stories now. I've talked too much. Oiwa was married to a samurai named Iemon. It was not a happy marriage, for Iemon was a wasteful man and a thief. One day, Oiwa decided to leave her husband and return to her family home. Iemon followed her, but was stopped by Oiwa's father, Yotsuya Samon. Samon knew of Iemon's misdeeds, that he had stolen money from his employer, and he demanded that Iemon divorce Oiwa. Iemon drew his sword and murdered Samon. Iemon returned to Oiwa and lied that a stranger had killed her father on the road. He begged her to reconcile, and he promised to avenge her father's murder. Sometime after that, Oiwa became pregnant and bore Iemon a son. Times were hard. They had little money, and Oiwa became sickly after giving birth. So Iemon grew resentful of Oiwa. Next to their home lived a rich doctor named Itokihe. He had a beautiful granddaughter named Olme. Olme was instantly attracted to Iemon and wanted to marry him. The doctor loved his granddaughter and conspired to help her marry Iemon. He prescribed an ointment for Oiwa to help her recover from her sickness. In reality, it was a poison which horribly disfigured her face. Seeing Oiwa's scarred face, Iemon's resentment turned into hatred. Afterwards, Kihei suggested that Iemon divorce Oiwa and marry his granddaughter instead. If he were to marry Olme, all of the wealth of the Ito family would be his to inherit. Iemon was so disgusted by Oiwa's face, and Olme was so young and attractive, that he agreed. Iemon began pawning Oiwa's possessions, her kimono, her clothes, and even their son's clothes, to have enough money to marry Olme. Because he needed a legitimate reason to divorce his wife, Iemon hired his friend Takuetsu to rape Oiwa, so he could accuse her of infidelity. On the prearranged night, when Iemon was out of the house, Takuetsu entered and approached Oiwa. Upon seeing her face, he was so frightened that he abandoned his orders. Takuetsu explained Iemon's plan to Oiwa, and then showed her a mirror. Oiwa had not known what the ointment had done to her face. When she saw her reflection, she was horrified. She tried to cover the disfigurement by brushing her hair over it, but when she touched her hair, it fell out in large bloody clumps. Oiwa went mad. She grabbed a nearby sword and punctured her own throat. As Oiwa lay on the floor bleeding to death, she repeatedly cursed Iemon's name until she could breathe no more. Oiwa's body was discovered by Iemon's servant Kolhei. When Kolhei delivered the news to Iemon, instead of becoming upset, Iemon was overjoyed. Kolhei becomes suspicious of Iemon. Before he could do anything, Iemon, of course, murdered Kolhei. He nailed Kolhei's and Oiwa's bodies to a door and disposed of them in a river. Afterwards, he made up a lie that Kolhei and Oiwa had been sleeping together. He was finally free to marry Ome. Oiwa's curse did not wait long to take effect. On his wedding night to Ome, Iemon had trouble sleeping. He rolled over in bed and saw right next to his face the horrible, disfigured face of Oiwa's ghost. He grabbed his sword and slashed out at the ghost. Just then, the illusion ended, and Iemon saw that it was not Oiwa that he had cut, but Ome. His new bride lay dead on the floor. Terrified, Iemon ran next door to seek his new father-in-law's help. However, when he got to the Ito house, he was confronted by the ghost of the murdered Kohei. Once again, Iemon slashed his sword, but no sooner had he done so than the illusion ended, and he saw Ito Kohei's slain body lying on the floor. Afterwards, Iemon fled into the night, but Oiwa's Onryo pursued him. Everywhere he went, Oiwa's ghost was there. Her ruined face haunted his dreams. Her terrible voice cried out to him in vengeance. She even appeared to him in the paper lanterns that lit his way. Eventually, Iemon ran into the mountains, where he hid in an isolated cabin, but Oiwa followed him there too. Haunted by Oiwa's ghost, no longer able to tell nightmare from reality, Iemon descended into madness. And that's all I've got. We gotta blow our last candle so it's super dark now. I'll have to prepare so many more next week, now that I know. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stories. I've been really looking forward to doing this. Truly. I like doing visual novels and reading stuff like that. So, what's more narration? Now my model's gonna act up in the tracking. But yeah, I love these stories. I love the concept. So I thought it'd be super fun to share with you guys. But yeah, these were a smattering of 10 pretty popular stories in regards to Kaidan or urban legends and such. So now you are equipped with 10 more stories of Japanese monsters and eeriness. Your model lacking make it look like you're resist. I was just kind of thinking that, to be honest. Don't worry about it. Oiwa has not come to possess me, I promise. Oh, it is struggle bussin' though. It is struggle bussin'. This is fun though. Super fun. We'll make it longer next time. I guess perhaps we should play something. Let's see here. Scary game? Oh my god. I don't know if I can do scary game. Much less by myself? Scary game. Scary game and Michi do not mix. Not a happy combination. Let's see. I don't know. I would much rather watch scary stuff than, like in a game, have to be responsible for moving around and progressing the plot. I don't know. It's just much scarier to do that versus just sitting. Typically, like if I'm gonna watch like something scary. No impromptu for now. No, I don't know about so many. I can't even speak. See, that's how much it's affected me. I don't know about impromptu for now. I don't know about that. But when it comes to watching a scary show or movie, I can just like sit there, you know, without moving. And I don't have to worry about it. But when it comes to a game where you have to move around, I get like whenever I get scared, I kind of freeze up. My my mind races a million miles a minute with no good thought. Like nothing productive. And I just freeze up. So I think that's also why I get kind of hesitant to want to do anything in a horror game. I've done my very best. I've done my time playing FNAF. I've done my time. But yeah, let's actually go ahead and take our early ad break. And then we'll see about playing something. Probably not spooky though. My apologies on that. So, let's see. Alrighty. I'll see you guys in just a minute. No. Of course, technical difficulties. Why wouldn't there be? Big window. There we go. It was capturing it earlier, so I don't know why it wasn't capturing it now. When in doubt, Genshin out, right? Right. Plus, there's a whole bunch of stuff I've been wanting to work on in Genshin. I think there was a lot of stuff I want to do on Saturday and Sunday, so why not? Why not? Okay. Let's get that back open here. Going alright? I hope everything goes alright. Finagle stuff around. But let's change stream title here real quick. What should we work on tonight? A lot of things we could be working on tonight. I spelled Genshin correctly, that might help. But yeah, 1 hour was not long enough. I thought it was going to hopefully be at least 2 hours. Now I know to schedule about 20 stories. I was like, oh man, 10 stories might be like a lot to go through tonight, you know? Now thinking on it, if they tell 100 stories in general, then if they tell 100 stories in general for the practice, then it's not like the stories have to be that long. I'm gonna go through like a whole day. Actually, you know what? No. Let's see. This. Fix this here real quick. It's not what I want. That. Perfect. Dong. Much better now. We're no longer in the dark. Yeah, let's change our game category and we'll do... I have to think of 2 stream titles tonight. It's gonna explode my little pea brain. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. There we go. Oh, I will see that we'll probably have to finagle with this. Why is this all out of whack? Oh dear. I don't know what's going on with that one. So we're just gonna come down here. What is going on? That would be why. I need multiple things to be able to see. Ow. Thanks. Thanks for the throw, Ultimo. Gotta make sure that it works right. I think it works. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Here we go. There. Whoa. My my computer itself is doing some interesting things. What is going on? Maybe I have been cursed with some sort of, like, evil, what's the word? Evil computer yokai. Like, you told the stories, now you will be cursed. Immediately, not even after 3 days. You will be cursed upon finishing the stories. Aw, man, yeah. I'm excited for the new version. I'm so happy Milani's coming back. Saving and saving. Actually, how much do I have now? 4,800. Not great, but not bad either. Super high school of bad luck. That's me. That is me. Yeah, it's gonna be great here on out. It's gonna be great. We gotta keep a positive mindset. We gotta keep a positive mindset. Okay. We're looking at that. New version. And the Bennett skin's cute. Talk about anything. Oh, not quite yet. It hasn't come out yet. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Citron. Let's do our dailies. And jump right into it. Tales from the Court. Are we going to go work at the Palais Memornia? Are we going to get another one? Cornelia. I repeat. Mr. Liver, I understand your request and I'm willing to assist you to the best of my ability. But, well, please look at this application. The person in charge here is Mr. Calipier. All the materials you previously submitted are his to sort and deal with. Apart from him, none of us are permitted to handle them. He's presently out on business. His official stamp is needed before your materials can enter our expense calculation system. Yeah, you know what? I've been here 3 times already. Are you going to handle my case or aren't you? Please calm down, Mr. Liver. There are only 2 people in Mr. Calipier's office. The other is Mr. Montois. But he's getting in on years and is waiting to retire. In truth, he hasn't done any work in the office for a while now. He doesn't even draw a salary anymore. Then I'll just go to the office and make the old man stamp my stuff. Archons, I'll stamp them myself if I must. I'm very sorry, but that won't do. First, it contravenes the rules, and second, the key to the stamp is with Mr. Calipier, and only he can access it. As for me, I have other things to attend to as well. Please believe me when I say Mr. Calipier will return and help you settle this matter today. All right. Have a good day, Miss Cornelia. And you too, Mr. Liver. Cornelia leaves in a hurry. Looks like I have to go home empty-handed, huh? What happened? Nothing, really. I just wasted my time. Half a day, to be precise. I've headed up to here with the Calipiers. The Palais Memornia ordered a few clockwork mecha from us, but they have yet to pay for them. The first time I came to look for him, he told me that the office was doing an internal end-of-month audit, and could only dispense funds to external parties next month. As such, my application could not be processed. The second time I came, he claimed that they were out of stamp pad ink, and their supplier's ink warehouse caught fire, which meant that they needed to purchase some somewhere else. This in turn meant that my application could not be stamped. The third time, he claimed that this external assisting personnel registration form had been updated and needed to be filled out again. And of course, they were out of forms. The new ones would only come in tomorrow. I was going to come in today and get one, but now he isn't even in the office. Archons.
Mr. Liver, why do you look so upset? Can I help you with anything?
Officer Remia, it's so good to see you. This is what happened. The story comes spilling out of Olivia's rambling mouth.
Mr. Calipier. He's not easy to get a hold of, for sure. But he really is on Arenias at the moment, and not in the Palais Memornia. Regardless, however, let's get the form for you first.
But Calipier said that there weren't any more forms.
I have a way to help solve your problem. As I recall, some stores that have long-term arrangements with the Palais Memornia have encountered the same issue you have. Their solution is to regularly come to Palais from time to time to collect forms and documents they might need. This makes completing and submitting the forms easier and quicker on the one hand, and keeps them abreast of changes made to said documents on the other. It pays to be prepared, as they say.
Is that how all the forms disappeared?
And that's why I'm saying that these stores must have those extra forms. So let's pay them a visit. Besides, I'm sure they'll be more than willing to help you out once they've heard your futile trips to the Palais. Ah, yes. We'd best get the forms you need, fill them out, then bring them to Mr. Clippier's office before office hours at the Palais ends. Would you be willing to help out, Traveler?
Traveler, please, help me. If I cannot get this done, I fear that another sleepless night awaits. Sure.
You just need to check out these 2 stores and try to borrow the newest version of the External Assisting Personnel registration form. Let me see. Please go to Estelle's smithy and Karen's clock shop. Not long ago, the former helped the Palais repair street lamps, while the latter was involved in adjusting their clock. They often take assignments from the Palais, so they're certain to have a form on them somewhere. We'll be counting on your help regarding these locations, and in the meantime, Olivier and I will split up and go to other shops.
Time to get a form. I found it so funny. Some of these side quests with just the Palais in general. Right here? It is right here. With the Palais just in general, they're like going the right way. I'm losing my. Oh, this is a stealth shop. Okay. Oh, I don't usually come from that way, so I'm like, I am lost now. But these stories involving the Palais, and just like it's so relatable with all the regulation and stuff inside of like companies, like my work, for example, with certain things that, oh, we can't do this simple thing because you have to request this and fill out this form and wait for someone to approve it. I'm like, I just want to be able to do a simple part of my job. Like, no, we gotta get the approval first from above. Like, we gotta get this done. Well, it's not even an exception. This is just a normal thing we do every day. No, we gotta get the exception from above first. Okay. So I find it kind of funny. They're poking fun at that here. Anyway, let's talk to Estelle.
What a pain. It's only a bit of Mora.
About the external assisting personal registration form. If I can get my words out. You describe Vivier's experiences and desire to borrow the form.
Tough luck for Valier. I'm afraid I haven't any extras. I brought a staff member from the store to assist me when I was repairing streetlights at the Palais Memoria. No, he was barely any help at all, so I didn't put his name down in the form. But when it came time to hand the form in, Clippier's insisted that I put every last name down. He even said that there would be serious, unpredictable consequences if I did not fill it out truthfully. Seriously, it's just one missing name. What serious consequences could that lead to? Preposterous.
Thanks, Estelle. Okay, let's go to the clock shop, which is the other way. Is it all the way up here, or do I cut through? Nope, it's all the way up here. I think that's the one. The clockwork shop just past the... like the, oh my gosh, the alchemy table, yeah. Oh, it is the alchemy table. Ha. Hello. So tiring. Huh. About the external assisting personnel registration form. Describe Vivier's experience and desire to borrow the form. This happens pretty often when you're dealing with the Palais Memoria. I do have an extra form, so you can pass it to him. But I wouldn't let him get his hopes up about the Palais' work efficiency. Even if the form is submitted, it will take some time for the formal allocation of funds. There's no use pressing them for it either. Thank you, Karan. Future Vark main here? I know, I'm super interested in Varka. I want to know more about Varka. He's been teased since the very beginning. I need to know who this oddball of a man is. Especially since he looks like he could potentially resemble adventuring. You're like, oh no. Who do we have is the what's the word? Oh my god, I can only blank. The Grand Chief, the Grand... words! I feel like I know nothing about Genshin now. I don't know. Jean is the acting Grandmaster? Grandmaster. I need to know who's the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. No one has any surplus forms. What are we gonna do?
Has the Palais Memoria really been hiring contractors often lately? Curious.
I got one right here.
Oh my, you truly are my savior. If I had worked in vain one more time, I would surely cast myself into a river.
Let's not.
May I ask you to refrain from behavior that might affect your personal safety and the city's image? Whatever the case, please fill the form out first. Once you've done so, I'll get Miss Cordelia to pass this on to Miss Calipier. Mr. Calipier. No matter how busy he is, Mr. Calipier couldn't possibly ignore a form already on his table.
Done! These poor people dealing with the play. Nuvula, I'm pretty sure you probably oh my god, I can't speak! I can't speak tonight! I used all my words. Seems. I'm pretty sure Nuvula probably put all those, or most of the regulations in place, which is very on brand, but perhaps you should revisit them. Perhaps you should audit your you should audit your regulations and see how effective how effective they actually are.
食前には始めよう。そら、いや、うら。
Boom. Do you have to do anything?
光り輝くがいい。
Why not?
冷凍の時間よ。
Oh yeah. Done. And now. Destroy all the fruit. Oh my gosh, you're still out when we're underwater? And you just killed a blubber beast. Oh my god. You are an absolute menace. You know, I wonder if Farina's friends come underwater too. Oh no. Please. Have mercy. I didn't mean to! I didn't know they came with me! I did not know they came with me. I'm sorry. I need to get out of here. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. My cloche has a mind of its own. Catch up with the strange light. We'll change to Farina so we're not staring up a skull-faced skirt. Boop. Got ahead of it. Nice. Is that our first one? It was. Okay. Gotta get all of our daily stuff done. That's not where I went to go. Instinct took me to the Statue of Seven.
星と深淵。無事今日の依頼をた。星と深淵。
Do our dispatch. Crystal fly trap. Gotta collect our crystal flies. Yay! Okay. Slap it back down again. And I have enough, I think. Yes. Boom. Reset. And I guess while we're here, we can, slap that down. And we'll fill it with heavy horns. I have way too many. Boom. Cool. I'm not done. Let us go to teapot. Get our daily stuff done and then just jump into it. Straight. Up 3. Perfect. We do have money. We didn't buy these out this week or this month. Time to buy them out. Right. Hold on, did it have more for sale? It did. $10,000 Mora. So 10,000 Mora, we buy 20 of them. 20,000, 200,000? 200,000 Mora. I'm not using my currency on anything else right now, so might as well. We are hurting on... We are hurting, right, because we were working on Layla last time. Come hither. Come hither, Layla. We were so low on Mora. I had like 190,000. Harmonia sword on her. Right, I guess we should probably work on artifacts for her then. Perhaps. So I would like to be able to have her as a backup, not a backup, but like a alternative for the team that I'm currently running. So whenever I switch out Riosli with Nicolette, then we can still have two cryo, two hydro. That would be ideal. Nobody wants to talk. I feel like I already did. I always hit the wrong button. We do... Yeah, I did the cook in the forge this month. This week. Maybe we can go poke around that event. See about getting some primos. Yeah, these are not ready yet. We need all the primos we can get from Milani. I saw that Sitlali's also rerunning. And... Looking at this Genshin might be a little loud actually. Let's turn down just a smidge. There we go. Totally forgot about that whenever we got in. Sorry, that was probably really loud for you guys and I'm like shouting over. Like the music is drowning out my talking. Leave it there. Okay. But I saw that Silali's also coming out and I didn't end up pulling for her the first time she was out, her first run. And I was like, oh, maybe we'll think about getting her on a rerun. And I was the same way with Milani at first. But I was like, oh no, I'm gonna pull her, and I just didn't end up getting her. So I've been waiting for her. So obviously Milani is the main focus here, but part of me is like, I kind of want to pull for Sitlali now that I've finished all of her like quest stuff. Because I really like Sitlali as a character. I would like to own her. But I'm not going to bend over backwards to get her. So, the dilemma. Anyway, let's jump out. Here. Let's take a peek at what this event is. I've been so bad with the events. I totally... Legit, that event that was out, what, in the last month or so? Where you got a free set those? I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do that event. Because I have yet to get set those. So I was like, oh, this will be great. I'll get a copy of him, add him to the collection. It'll be great. We'll fill out the roster. Totally forgot about it. Totally forgot about it. Got preoccupied with things. Okay, so I think I've already done... Yes, what I need was Stygian Onslaught. So don't have to worry about that. I think I've gotten all the anecdotes. There's a lot of anecdotes for Hazel. I think I got everyone's anecdotes, but who could say because they don't have them. They don't have them specifically marked. But looking at the map, I don't think I've seen anybody hanging out. So I feel like I've probably gotten all of them. Oh right, yeah, I remember we were 100% at Tsurumi. Tsurumi, and the last one we had was Watatsumi. Maybe with wearing a yukata, they'll have mercy on me. So maybe we can 100% Watatsumi. I don't know, many things we can do. I don't know, there's just so much that I have yet to do in Genshin that I just haven't gone around to yet. Oops. Sumeru. Anybody hanging out in Sumeru? I think we've gotten everything from that particular anecdotes event. Reminiscent regimen. Frenzy. More can be obtained. No grand adventure is complete without a journey that sets your blood aflame. With these combat simulations, your heroic spirit and passion for adventure are sure to be reawakened to fuel your journey ahead. Oh no, this is the one where you had to play with... This is the co-op one. Maybe not. I think I'm good. Oh, there's so many pre-po chaps, so... Not right now, at least. Maybe later. Not right now. Okay, let's truly hate ourselves and hop over to Watatsumi. And we're going to try 200% it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our bestest. It's a Saturday night. It's not like on Thursday where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to 100% suit me before the end of stream. And I'm like, I'm dying. I have to go to bed. I've got work. So let's pull out our compass. Because there's a lot of things on this island that I didn't end up doing because I couldn't figure out how to do. Good luck, Michi. I got an EP. Yes, please, EP. Have a good beep. Thank you for stopping by to listen to the Kaidon stories. Next time, I promise we'll have a lot more to go through. You. Hi. Was I gonna beat these guys? Oh gosh, there's two of them here. Whoa, hi. Stay frozen, please. You can't hit me when you're frozen the entire time. Cool. What am I missing though? Oh, there's a Sealy. Oh, 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 oh. I just barely missed it. Here, I'll pull it free now. Where are you taking us, little Sealy? Don't go up, please.
君に捧げよ
Oops, I totally forgot I was walking on water. Oh, just heal everyone. Sichuan can help us with that. We just got in a big circle. Nope, we're going back and forth. And back and forth in typical Sealy fashion.
う光よ
Your home's right there, little guy. Nice, and we got an achievement for it.
ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね
Up there. There's a teleport point at least. We'll come up here. Oh, it's a time trial. Ah! It's like it's a teleport electric rhino one though. Or not. Oh my god. Okay, so we do that one in the bottom first. Totally missed. There we go. I see. Okay, so it's not like this is an acceptable use of the teleports. Send me just straight up instead of like in a zigzag fashion of navigation.
可愛い人には最高のお宝がふさわしいのよ
Still up a bit. Your break real quick. Thank you, Ledge. And time trial. Oh my god. Please just climb the wall. Climb! Climb! No! Don't laugh! This is not the time to be laughing, Rosalie. We're running out of time. The wall will not let me climb it. It's being rude. I did not get the first one. Are you joking? Well, we might as well start over. And challenge failed. But it's okay.
Yeah.
Not gonna waste time. You know that wall doesn't work. We're going to be efficient with this. I don't know how you were going to get over here. But somehow you were expected to. Oh, is this the one where I got angry? It might have been. How do you do this? There's obviously, I guess there must be a way that's more efficient. I wish it was laid out a little more. I don't know. A little more straightforward, I guess? Intuitive? One, two, three, four. Okay, let's see.
あなたの運命は
Hopefully there's not an order. Oops. Nope, it was just as simple as that. Works for me. I can vibe with that.
運命が我をここに呼んでいる。
Okay. Bring out message one again.
健康管理は
Let's see if we can figure this thing out. Don't want me to go that way, obviously. Pretty sure it wanted me to go up this way.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this all in a minute. Okay, we got this. Nice, okay. Oh, the next was a chest.
鍵がついてなかったのか。
I
都
am
合
happy
が
with
良かっ
that.
たな。
That salt. Feels like a puzzle. I think I already did this. It's not even attracting to it. So on to the next one. All the way over here. Up at the shrine? What's up at the shrine? Like a Sealy or something, maybe? No, time trial. Oh, no, go. There we go. Where is it supposed to get? Oh, Inazuma. Oh, Inazuma. there something up here? My outfit is from Inazuma. I know, that's why I was hoping that it would give me good luck and not getting upset and being able to 100% it so I could be done with Inazuma. I was hoping that I would come in a friendly appearance to Inazuma, and Inazuma would be like, ah yes, here, please, 100% Watatsumi. Very quickly, efficiently. We did get 2 islands done. I got Surimi done the other day. Do I have to do it like super quick? Hold on, do we get affected by Electro when we pick up the particles? Hold on. Maybe I'm just not zipping fast enough for Inazuma. I'm too slow. I'm not a letdown.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we don't. I'm missing something. Obviously, I'm missing something. That's the one thing I'll say. Inazuma went so hard on being like, oh, we're going to introduce puzzles. We're going to have, you know, more than just walking simulator gameplay and then beating up pillager trolls and stuff like that, which I appreciate, but there's a lot that I also feel very, I don't know, is unintuitive. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I feel like they've made leaps and bounds for the intuitiveness, but also having it be challenging enough to be fun. This just feels, I'm lost. I'm like, I don't understand what you want from me. Typically we see those teleport pointings and they associate with like, oh, go get your electrogranum, you know? And then they send you out here. Oh my god, it's right there. Go down. Get that one first.
Yeah.
5, 6, there's 7. Ah! Okay. Done. Just outside of you. Hiding in the corner from me. But more often than not, Inuzuma's the one country that I'm guaranteed to feel stupid in every time I'm in it. Guaranteed. Is that one finished? That might not be finished up there, actually. Let's go look. If our time in Sudami has taught me anything that, oh, there's an eel there. I totally forgot about the eels. I love the eels. But if our time in Sudami last time, yep, was enough to indicate. And just post Lamio. How to fix the middle one, I see. We just do that, and then we do that. Done. Plus we're getting a whole bunch of sigils that we can go throw in the, this one is... Those are locked, I think. We can get a whole bunch of sigils to go throw at our, why are you about to... I don't know. These are locked. We have a bunch of sigils we can throw at the tree. The Grand Narukami Shrine tree. Michi, how could what? How could I what? Using a child for puzzle labor? She may look soft and sweet. This is not a child. This is not a child. This is someone who is many, many years old. She could be your great-great-great-grandmother. If anything, she is besides maybe Farina. I have two very old ladies on my team right now. Don't let her looks deceive you. She's been around for quite a while. Much wisdom. She's scary. She's not scary. I like Sichuan. After doing her story quest, oh, there's something out there as well. I'll have to get a boat. At least there's a dock right there. Let's figure this one first though. There must have been something up here. Down here? I don't know, but there's Fatui.
食前に甘い
Ooh. Chill out, bro.
歌え僕の名のもとに
少しいいかい
How am I? How am I in hunger? We're fine, thanks. We're fine, thanks for asking. Where is this thing? This cave go further back. There you are. Electric particles. First one, they're little toesies. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect.
鍵がついてなかったのか
Should have been you. Oh my god. Okay, we are at the top of our stream hour, so let's go ahead and actually take ad break here real quick so we can continue for it. Let's switch it up here.
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら剥がしてくれるか
Okay, let's go ahead and take our ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. We'll be right back with some more Genshin right after this. Oh, see you guys in just a minute. And everything disappears.
違法行為はしないよ
Where is everything?
他に何か言っておくことは
Let's try again.
違法行為
Let's
は
try
やめ
again.
ておいてくれ
Don't worry about the empty room. Don't worry about the empty room at all. Okay. Let's get back on track. It wants me to go that one out in the middle of the sea, doesn't it? There's one that's real nearby. Right here. I just thought up an invention. A hood that reacts to rain and covers your head automatically. That would be interesting. You know, it's kind of like those transition lenses. Where it automatically reacts to sunlight and turns them into sunglasses. And you could just have a it's a hat that turns into an umbrella. Dependent on rainy conditions. I'm gonna do this. I'm so glad they gave so much time on this. That one. Boom. And last one. Yay! Oh. There's a chest in me. I guess they would do it this way. How much do we get from it? 1,000 more. That was our reward? Here. Let's go get these little boxes since we're out here. How did I miss that? Piggy picky. Just come ashore again. Hi. You are Nami. Nice to see you, Nami. Are we 86%? Let's head back inland. Boro Village. I've probably cleared out most of Boro because it's easier to access. I hope you guys I hope your crops are growing well. Let's the main part of town? Yeah, it is the main part of town. Let's hop over here. Give us a little more room to expand our search. Still nothing. Great, who needs them, but might as well pick up Sango Pearls over here. No, I wonder, is it Goro? No, Goro takes Spectre stuff. No, that's the drops. Maybe he does do Sango Pearls. It makes sense if he did Sango Pearls. I'm curious, I gotta look now. Goro? What do you take, sir? Sango Pearls! We have more than enough. Can't remember if there's someone else who takes Sango Pearls, so to be honest. Or at least anyone that I have. Obviously, I'm sure Kokomi takes Sango Pearls. Found something. Just one little lonely sandwich roll? Alright, I guess. You're kind of killing everyone, guys. Let's chill out for a second. in the water? I think it's in the water.
お披露目だ。
Across we go. Up higher. Oh no, is it on a ledge? We're gonna have to cross over here. We're gonna have to come from the south. Or the, not the south, we're gonna have to come from the northeast. See if anything's over here. There is. Down there. Why not? We'll get more Sangha Pearls over here. Relay stone. Oh, an electrosealy. Probably darted off somewhere that I... Oh yeah, I feel like I remember coming through here and being like, where did you go? Did you go up? Get out of here. Going up there. Yeah, it did. Just climb the wall since you're a nuisance. How'd it goes? Ah, no, we let it out into the... We let it out into the real world. Who can say where it has gone from there? To the vantage point. There you are. Oh. Okay, there's probably the one huge relay puzzle, isn't it? There was a relay here. This one... Supposed to connect to this one? No. Yuhenji. Sir. Maybe that's not where we want to go. Maybe we want to take two of these. It doesn't reach. Huh. Sorry, I'm gonna go into those so much because I'm gonna reach over F and hit G. Which is ironic because F is the one that has the little nub on it. Interesting. What are we supposed to do with you? Maybe we bring it over here and then we use that other one to connect that one to the right. He even goes to the building. My goodness.
よ
Huh. Huh. I did do that. Only be connected to one thing at a time? I'm lost. So those must be source bits. Did I already do this? So they're all lit up over there. Maybe I've already done this. Maybe we're wasting our time here, actually. Now that I'm looking at it a little more. Let us go this way. That looks crackly over there. That's probably something important. They're all crackly. You interact with it? Huh. Doesn't do anything. What are you guys after? Take it easy, guys. There's a Tanuki here. Hi. I didn't realize Tanukis came this far. Whoop. Is he gonna be the third one? I just shoot him with Electro? Hold on, let's try with Hydra first. Do you want to be electrified, sir? I don't think we should be doing this.
私の降臨を
Oh, you probably won that, actually.
健康管理は
Investigate. Cool.
遠くをたたえよ
This box. Now we'll head to whatever's over here that we've been trying to get to for the last while. Time trial. Collect particles. I love collecting particles. Go down? I do go down. Why? Oh dear. I'm feeling just a tad stupid. Just a smidge. Which direction must one go? Who can say? Let's try it again. That. 6, 7, 7. Where's 7? 7. Seven, where are you? Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll do this one first. Is this one done? Actually, it looks like it's done. Where was 7? And I feel with 2 with the Inazuma ones, it's such a pain to get back to where you were. So when you, it's unintuitive to start with, and then whenever you inevitably fail, getting back to start is such a pain. Really was silly. Climb our way back up. That was where 7 was. 1. Let's just do that. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. Ooh, that was close. 6. There's 7. There we go.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かった。
Run straight down. Higher. What do you mean higher? Oh man. I had to jump back around again, aren't I? Well, there's one over here. We'll do this one. We're gonna take care of this Session Mage first, though.
寒いから気をつけろよ。
世界を熱狂の渦に。
The frozen. Oops, I totally did that out of order, but it's fine. You know, characters are so much nicer to fight whenever they don't run away. Don't swan dive. Three, 4, way down. Is 5. 6. No, leave me alone. 6. 7. 8's gotta be close. Right? Ah, where was 8? Take 2. Take 2. Okay. It's only 8 particles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't miss any, did I? 4. 5. 6. 7, there's 8. Okay. 7. And 8. Nice.
とりあえずしまっておこう
Ah, no.
落ち着くのよ
We're still here.
歌え僕の生元にいるんじゃダメガンのように羽ばたけ
始めよういや
Get out of here.
それ
Thank you guys. Taking care of those specters like no problem at all. Right. We did that one. Now we're gonna come back over and do this one. Let's see, what are we at? 87? We're getting there. Let's see, is this a puzzle that we've done? I think so. There's one. Lots of time trials.
Nice.
That was a very easy one. Cute little shrine. Alright, let's go figure out what this is all about. So I thought it was... I thought it was lower, but apparently not as low as I thought it was. Is it in here? It is! You're going out the waterfall? Where are you taking me? Well, I'm probably there. You're gonna be a straightforward Sealy? You just want to go home, don't you? I feel that. Excellent. Nothing around here. So let's go see if that one's done. I suppose we can go get the Song of Pearls though too. If we're here, we might as well. That one looks finished. Thank you, Leo. We got 88. We were over here earlier because there's no Song of Pearls. Ah, is it this? Yes, this is Engonomia. The entrance. Would I not be able to go to Akademiya if I jumped in as Farina with her skill, where she's walking on water? Please give me something. No. I guess we're attacking this guy now. Alright. Wow.
冷凍の時間。
Ah, I couldn't heal. You're too good, guys. Someone got probably done. Yep. Looks like it at least. Pretty simple one. Yep.
じっとしててね。
Something. Where are we? Oh, we're gonna jump up there first. We're not climbing all the way up there. That one looks finished. Something beckons us this way. It's a relay. It's a fairly long relay, actually. Oh. I just had to use this here. That works for me. Oh, did the electricity go somewhere though? Oh no. Are you the electrocele that was in question? I sure hope so. If you aren't, I don't know where you went.
Yeah.
Was that the one I need to take care of? I guess so. Cool. We need a boat. He. Guess that would be the closest dock. Time to go grab a boat and go sailing again. No, I've forgotten what's all out here. What is this little island? Little shrine. Oh, there's a little stone thing. Let's see what it says. 'Cause I don't remember what's out here. They say that Omikami's envoy had 3 eyes. One for the soul, one a mirror, and the last truth. From the depths it arose from the south or north, and all about the western mound. 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's air. I don't remember if I've done that, actually. That's obviously something, but I can't say if I've done it or not. There's a big old bubble in the middle there. Probably should go do something about that bubble. And there's a box. 2 for 1. Is that a chest? That is a chest. Wow. You're getting the full brunt of my wrath.
恐れなくていいさ
I have the feeling.
すぐに向き
Oh,
合う
there's two of them. Oh my gosh.
少しいいかい
I was like, wow, this was a little baby. No, there's two. There were two.
ほらほら
Perfect.
主なき者公に帰すべしでも最初からここには何もなかった
So jump in the boot again. See what this bubble's about. Uh-huh. Lead me to riches, Bubbles. A long convoluted way leading me to that mirror maiden. $10,000 more? 1,000 more. Alright, off we go. Another little box here. And then we've got our time trial. Actually, there you are. I was say it's further on the ocean. Perfect. Feed back around, go pick up our little box. And get back to land. And there's Fatui. Sure, we'll go beat the Fatui.
さあ
お披露目だ冷凍の時間よ
聞いたみたいだ逃げる
Whoa!
それはっつうらいやいわいでよ
Oh, he's got a shield. We can't. Oh, no, we can freeze him. Yeah. Fish bomb. Iterashai! What are we at now? 91. Slowly but steadily, we will get there. That's not what I wanted. That's okay.
低温調理世界を熱狂の渦
How?
始めよう
Cannot use during combat. Who am I? You.
遠くをたたい
逃げるな
食前に
Little Tanuki. You want my attention, don't you? Don't hurt the little Tanakids. Little Closh, it's okay. Little Closh, it's okay. Where did he go? Are they just showing me this? Okay,
後
switch it
者
up.
の名のも
Ah. You weren't the right one. Here we go.
荒れ狂う世界に眠る宝よ
Oh, this one got me a chest.
よ
You were just over here. We should probably go out here and see. Just 'cause it's farther away. I'm sure I've probably already been through here. It's good. Little trail over there. That one finished? Looks like it is. You guys are just glowing. Oh, you're finished. The other ones were like kind of crackling. I can't remember which one. Oh no, did I walk by more of them that were actually not finished yet? It's only been obviously been too long since I've involved myself with Inazuma. Relay stone. Oh gosh.
霊体のもう広めだ光り輝くがいい
恐れなくていいさ罪に向き合うんだダメだそれ
Cool. More of those hand guards. You guys don't have to go beat up everything. Found something. Oh.
僕をたたえよ
It's a really fancy chest over there. Or is it really a fancy chest? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. No, it's just an exquisite chest. Oh, I have official too! Oh no! Oh no!
せいもう広めだ食前に甘いものを
Here,
最
we'll deal
高
with
の
that.
一品よ
Switch back over. Get my ult up. Ult!
世界を熱狂の渦
I'm gonna hurt because she's obnoxious. Honestly, they're all kind of obnoxious in a way, but
冷凍の時間よ
your turn. That one's down. Go that one. Now your turn.
じゃじゃーん歌え僕の名のもとに食前に甘いものを目の下の
逃げんな
Boom. Works for me. It's okay, you don't have to attack the brazier.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つぜ。
Right here. Sealy. I did not say your name, phone. All the way up there, okay. I can do this. What do we do for that one? Let's go get the Sealy. All the way, the most inconvenient spot, my friend. I'm running pretty much vertical. You're going to have to go right back down, yep. At least we can see where he's at. Is he gonna go light up that last brazier? Oh, we're going a whole different direction, unless we're gonna come back. Which is highly possible.
少しいいかい。さあ。
Them both close enough for me to ult.
恐れなくていいぜ。罪に向き合うんだ。さあ、それよ。
Where is our friend? There's more.
始めよう。
Our friend's right there. Not bad.
僕をたたえよう。冷凍の時間。
それ。
What are you doing to me?
さあ。
What are you doing, friend?
お披露目だ。
Sending us through all these trials.
逃げるな。寒いから気をつけろよ。
Gee, Mani.
増援は望めないって。まあ。
Here. Let's heal official. Send official out. Bring in Sijuan again. Oh.
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は。
Okay, Sijuan.
麻酔は。落ち着くのよ。顔の筋肉を緩めすぎないようにね。
Nothing else. Where do we start, actually? Up there. 93%. Okay. Pretty sure. There's a Shrine of Depths. Surely, there's gotta be one. I swear I think there's one. I think there was part of the achievement with 2 of them. Or not. Unlock all Shrine of Depths on the Montezuma Island. I guess I either got it already and forgot to mark it on my map, or there wasn't one. But that would be weird if there wasn't one. Oh, we need one more Electrosealy. Sacred Sakura, Electrosealies, and Chess. It's on Narukami Kanazuka and Yashiori. Sea of Fog, done. Realm Beyond, on that. We should probably work on Dragon's fine too. Get all the places I don't like out of the way so I don't have to go back to them, right? I've had my fun in Fontaine. I've gotten Fontaine to 100%. It's time to start getting down to business. I don't know why we're going this way, but I want to go the other way. Charles? What is this over here? Thing purple sticking out of the water. I was just over here. So I brought my... it's not purple. It's just... It seems purple. Okay, we got 7%. Let's figure out where our gaps are. Back to the village here. So go all the way around to give us as a... There we go. Yeah, that was the one I think I was looking for previously. Just a little box. Well, that was smart. More boxes. Probably. Inspectors!
少しいいかいそれさあほらほら
Cool. Well, at least we're getting Spectre materials. Anything else hiding out here? Over there. Don't go after. No, you literally ran across all the way over there to go beat him up. Oh, there's our. Oh God. There's our friend with her big sea creature friend. Kumi. Oh, I'm sorry. Like the little. Anissa. Yeah, there's a whole quest I think where she was like doing research into folklore. What do we find? We could take a boat out there, but that would take time and effort to go track down and come back around. So actually, we're gonna come stand over here. Hopefully nothing will get me. And we're gonna go ahead and do hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And so let's go ahead and do that. I will see you guys in just a second, and we will continue on with exploring Monsoon. Alrighty, let's get back into it here. Thank you, Farina, for having your cute little idol right as we come back. Yeah, we're just gonna go Farina. Oh my gosh! They're everywhere!
冷凍の時間よ
They're absolutely everywhere! Did that one just appear out of nowhere? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Is it healing? Hold on.
逃げるな。
低温ちょ
Get out of here. Yeah, I feel like I killed more than 3 of them, I thought.
落ち着くの お披露目だ
There's a time trial too. This one. Cool.
カジャーン世界を熱狂の渦によっと
Ouch, bro!
それ
始めよう。
Who's next? You. Oh, we'll just slowly... Will we just slowly send love over his way? There we go.
顔の筋肉を緩めすぎないようにね
That will heal.
遠くをたたえよ
Send that out again. And back to around the island. Oh, big guy. I think, did we go out to this island? I don't know if I remember. But yep, that's the one with the little shrine. And the boat thing. We did. Clouds look a little menacing over there. Really great if something came up on the map, please. Oh, we did find something. So preoccupied not wanting to get not wanting to get shocked by that the electro crystals. Oh, that's gonna be bad. There's just a chest. Of course, it's not just a chest. It's never just a chest.
歌え僕の生ものガンのように羽ばたけ
逃げるな。 鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が
Get
よ
out of here. Get out of here. It's not going to the electrocuted water though. Maybe not a good idea. Wait for that to dissipate. $96. 3%! We're getting to that home stretch that is so hard to finish off, I find. But we're in the force field. It really is pretty out here. Surprise!
じゃじゃーん平穏調理さ
I'm sorry, but we must freeze you.
やはりダメだったか。
And we're back through here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Reach over to the map. Or my waiver it is. Let's get back on top again. Who knows, maybe something exciting will pop out. Hello Celestia and hello
お披露目だ
Leeway. Yeah. There's the Jade Palace. Clock in the distance is Sumeru? Probably Sumeru that way. Don't get distracted. Probably did the fish statues already. Let's see. Hello, Colgate for you. Oh wait, for me. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Right now, we are currently wandering Genshin. Monotsumi. Is that the one we just did? I don't think that's the one we just did. But we are wandering Monotsumi, trying to get it to 100%.
遠くをたが
100% exploration. And we are so close. I don't think there's anything out here. We probably already did this one. Let's continue forward then. Surely somewhere there's a box over there, I see. Sometimes it picks up boxes, sometimes it doesn't. That's interesting. Oh, we're big Tai Hen. Hold on. Hold on here. Set the HP. HP. Stamina. Stamina, that's probably the max, isn't it? Where'd you go? Sure, we'll have delicious rice pudding. How's it going? It's going pretty good tonight. Once we get ourselves out of this pickle here, we'll be even better. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Let's hope that we get out of the water before this thing sees us. Oh, we're at the domain island. Quite a few boxes through here, actually. Nope, no boxes over there. No, I keep seeing rocks in the distance. I'm thinking they're boxes. Well, I guess that's a box. Not the box I'm looking for, though. Yeah, we're right. Oh my goodness. We're right back here at the beginning. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, right there, the domain. Not bad on my end, just looking for something to watch till I fall asleep. Well, thank you for joining. We are just chilling and chatting and going through Genshin. And I'm not typically a very loud person, so something to ease background noise before you go to sleep. I can even speak. Oh, what was this again? Charged something there. I've probably done all this though. Let's continue onward. Surely there's something still out here. 3%. It's gotta be somewhere, right? It's the main island. Not the main island, but the starting island again. At least I don't hit that, guys. It's alright. There's no need to attack those monoliths. No, not monoliths, but... There's no need to attack it. I'm kind of curious why there's just one. Yeah. Sure, we'll fight you, man. You know about the trick to save stamina while swimming? I'm not too sure actually. Not sure I know the stamina trick. Or the swimming stamina trick. Most of the time I just avoid swimming and just pull out Frina. I cheat. Oh my god, I'm going the opposite direction of what I wanted to go. We are passing through. We were just here earlier. Please, guys. Guys, oh my gosh. Whipping around that thing. Insane. Wanna know how to do it? Sure, if you got information. I won't say no to tips and tricks. Electro Sealy. We were just here. Yeah. That was the spot where I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going vertical. Ah, 2 out of 3. Surely there's gotta be something. I feel like we've done a full circuit now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done a full circuit. Okay, let's jump up here then. When you're in the water, don't hold W. Instead hold sprint shift, then tap like W every second. Oh, like how? Get in the water. Let's get in the water and see. You in deep enough through here? Nope. They're deep enough. Well, it does save it, doesn't it? Interesting. Thank you for that tip. That a bit a little slower. I did see the difference though, even just doing what I was doing. See, thing is I don't think of because I'm not looking to not looking to I don't know, just the limitations that are given to me I typically work within. We're back to Border Village, so probably start expanding out this way. Hello. 1 and 2. Where are the rest? Ah, I see. 3 and 4. Oh, I wonder if I can sharpshoot it from here. That'd be kind of nuts if I did. Who needs to actually do the mechanic? Nice. Nice. I have got a ladybug in the middle of my screen right where in the middle of my screen right where my little crosshair is. Oh my goodness. You know, there were so many of these electro monoliths, or not monoliths, but these electro monuments, I think is the word I was looking for. Electro monuments around the island. I remember when I first started and never being able to actually do them properly, so I just gave up on them. There's probably, I would think there's still some around, kicking around, because I've done quite a few of them recently. Who? You. Can you please not? I don't want to play this game. I brought Fischl out because I need her. Whoa. Okay. Continue inward. Obviously, we're missing something. 97. Still 97. Keep an eye out for monuments. And any puzzles. Those monuments are lit up over there. That one's a finished one. We've already been here before. This is like our third time circling through here. There's those monuments. Hi. You lead me some more fun? Hopefully not into a barrage of enemies. That's not right. Cool. Remember there's some little cave openings in the walls of the cliffs. It's true, yeah, I was just thinking that because Kokomi's got her little secret base tucked away in one of those little caves. I stumbled across it at one point, but I can't quite remember where it is at this point now. So what was that? There's probably a achievement for... Oh, it's just in general up here. Yeah. See through the delusions of the Tanaki several times. Yamada goes wooden mallet. Excellent. Somewhere around the water cube. I see. I'll have to go look in a minute. That's Economia there? Yep, that's Economia. Let's make our way back this way then. I always forget how the relays look. Make me let go. Does it connect? Okay, I see. Maybe we haven't done this one. But it is connecting through. This maybe was one of the ones that early game me, or early in the Zuma me, just didn't understand. Might be a little too far away though. Let's see. This has to be... it still seems kind of far away. Let's see. Maybe I stand somewhere over here. Hello! Doyen? Doyen? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Give you a shout out here real quick. Play Marvel Rivals? How was Marvel Rivals? I hope you guys had a good time. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Pudding Boxes. That is a fun name. I like your name. Perfect, not perfect, but really great username. It was fun, very chaotic, I could imagine. Well, I'm good. I'm glad it's a good night. Thank you for raiding in. Here, actually, you know what? Everybody raiding in here, I'll take a pause a moment here, and I'll introduce myself real quick for you guys, because I'm not sure if I know Doyen. So, just real quick, my name is Michio, but you guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to make shining memories with everyone. And tonight, we're currently doing some Genshin stuff, so we are stomping around Motsumi Island trying to get to 100%. So welcome in. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, if any of you guys need to do, you know, post-stream care, please do so. That is very important to make sure that you are all taken care of. You need to go to the bathroom or get something to eat, take a rest, all that good stuff. Please do so. We're going to try to figure out how to do this. How is Genshin? I miss this game? I like it. I don't know. I've never really stopped playing Genshin. And I wouldn't say I'm like a casual, but I'm also not a super like try-hard either. So I think I fit a happy medium where I just enjoy the game for what it is. Especially with it being a free-to-play game. I enjoy it for what it is and have a good time. But right now, I suffer through Inazuma. Inazuma's always been super rough for me. So that's why I'm trying to get it out of the, not out of the way necessarily, but to get it to 100%. So I put it off for the last like 3-4 years, however long Inazuma's been out. So it's time to finally get it 100%. But I've been enjoying it so far. I like the, I guess, I don't know, the story how it's building, and I appreciate the characters. I think the designs are fun. My only gripe is though, I'm ready for some more male characters to be introduced. All the girls are cute and all, but I'm ready for some guy characters. I got spoiled with everything that came out in Fontaine. Okay, now Is there another relay? Oh my god, not the spoilers. The spoilers, I don't think this is spoilers. I remember leaks were rampant. Oh yeah, I honestly, oh there's another relay. That might help. I don't know, I personally don't pay mind to a lot of that, to be honest. And I'm not really on social media too much. So I try to stay away from all that jazz. And just take it at my own pace, you know? Ooh. We're very close to something here. Poor Farina's paying for it. Let's actually pull out. I probably shouldn't do that right where it's gonna hurt me. Let's pull out Sichuan so we can heal.
管理は
I remember that guy who got sued for like 500k or something. Dang. I don't even know if I know who that was. I heard something recently though, because apparently there was the whole Kave hacker debacle like a year or two ago, I think. 2 years ago. There's when Kave, roughly around generally the time Kave came out, there was this Kave hacker that if you were in co-op and stuff, it ruined your world or something. I don't remember exactly, but there was that whole thing, and apparently they like, I don't know if the guy got arrested. I forgot who said what, but the guy got in like super big trouble. They caught him. He got super big trouble, and I heard recently that there's like another Kave problem in co-op again. I'm like, what is going on? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to Kave? Kave doesn't deserve to be given this unfair treatment. Kave is the last person that would be out here breaking people's worlds. Who's your favorite character? That's a hard question. I think I typically kind of narrow it down per country. So, because there's just so many characters, and I appreciate a lot of them. But I'd say Mondstadt for me is Diluc, Liyue is Zhongli, Inazuma is Kazuha, Sumeru is Alhaitham, Fontaine's a hard one. Because I'm very fond of Neuvillette, Riosli, and Farina. All very good. Honestly, Fontaine, I'm very biased towards. Fontaine was peak for me. It was amazing. I loved it so much. Everything about Fontaine I love. It's great. Sumeru, not Sumeru, I said Sumeru already. Notland. Notland. I don't think I have a favorite character in Notland yet. There are characters that I like, but I don't, like, you know, I appreciate Kinich, you know, and I like Milani. Maybe Sitlali?
怪我でもしたの
Maybe Sitlali.
もし具合が悪かったらすぐうちに教えてちょうだいね
But there's just so many characters in Genshin, it's hard to narrow it down. I did like a stream where I was tier listing how good I thought the like character teaser trailers and their game demos and stuff, the videos they release on like YouTube and things, how good that was a representation of the character and like the what's the word? How good that was a representation for the character and also how well it was just for entertainment. Odoron and Aoife are good too though. Odoron is my dumbass grandson, so that's why I'm like, maybe I'm just Sitlali. Maybe I relate to more of Sitlali because I'm like, Odoron had to grow on me. Because at first I was like, what is this kid doing? Why is he doing these things that don't make sense? Even though others around him are like, can you please get your shit together? But he grew on me. And he's just a lovable dumbass for me now.
体のケアも同じくらい重要なのよ
I don't know much about Aoife yet though. I need to learn about Aoife. I totally spaced when they had that event that I think they introduced Aoife. They had that event with the quest. And so I totally messed that one up and didn't get. Here, you know what? We can make this easier on ourselves without hurting ourselves. And so I totally did not get to do the initial meeting with Aoife. See if I can move this actually just a smidge closer. Did not get to meet with Aoife. What is going on? Too many connections? It's not happy? Maybe I bring this one up here? Oops. We do that. They did have something in Fontaine. They did the I was able to play that quest. That quest was fun. They did like a it's just short. They did a quest where please, oh my god. Can we please connect? This is not what I'm supposed to do. Maybe this, bring it in just a smidge. We're going to get this. I'm determined. But yeah, I did the Fontaine one. The Fontaine quest was super fun. I like the crossover where they had the Notlanders? There we go. And the Fontainians. It was like a little amusement park. And I liked how it was like a low stakes, not necessarily resource management, but you maintain the park, you know, you hired employees for the different attractions and you leveled them up to make their skills better, and it was just super low stakes and fun. I had a good time with it. Plus the storyline was just cute in general, in my opinion at least. 98, 2 more %. Oh, we're almost there, slowly but steadily. But yes, I did see the interactions with Odoron and Aoife in there. So I have a general idea of Aoife. Oh god. I am exploring right now. I don't have time for you. I'm asked at that business. I enjoyed it for real. Definitely. It was super cute. I liked it a lot. I like games like that anyhow, so I wouldn't have been mad if they left that as a permanent fixture of the game. If I could just go in there, even if I didn't get more rewards or anything, if I could just go in there and play that game idly like that, super fun. Real chill thing to just kind of— oh, there's no Axolotl. Oh, he disappeared. I'd like a lot of minigames to come back for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like, even if we're going back to the very beginning, wind trays. I love wind trays. And I wish it was a permanent fixture in the game for you to play with your friends and such. Or even online with other people. I really do wish it was a permanent fixture, because that was such a fun game. Is that one? Oh, there's arrows up there. Hold on. I don't think they're locked in. They don't look like they're locked in. Okay, we'll go over there. Did you hear about the incoming updates? Like the new version? I know that we're getting our summer event, and the summer event's going to be permanent. Which I think is cool, because we haven't had any maps for summer that have been permanent yet. So I'm curious to see what about it and what reason they're making it permanent. I whiffed that jump. I whiffed that jump. Whoops. New Wind Trace maps and maybe mechanics would be refreshing. Yeah, for sure. But just— I love playing Wind Trace. Any opportunity when a Trace comes back makes me super happy. Somehow like that kind of thing. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. Well, let's start with addressing that guy first. This is gonna be— oh, fun. This is gonna be so fun. Nietzsche? Whoa! It's gonna be so fun! Oh no! Here. At least like get him broken down his shield. See that. Immune. Right, he's immune. Oh. I think a slime could do that much damage to me. So rude. Oh my god, I forgot this shield. I'm like, why are we hurting? Go over here. Put down this. Heal. Heal. My poor characters. Suffering for no reason. You're not equipped for ice or hydro. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try this again. Oh. Shoot. Oh. Oh my gosh, that voice line. That's actually kind of funny. It's just so... what's the word? Seriously. Like, kind of like... not just like, oh, wow, I got hurt. More so than like, oh, that's smarted. Okay. We gotta get out of... at least we got the one there. Ouch. Bro. Got this. Come on. You got this. One, two, three. Oh my gosh, there's four, isn't there? We're gonna play this game again of where's the fourth one? Ah! We gotta play the game of where's the fourth one. Hopefully it's not hiding in the bushes again. Up high? Nope. Probably not. Okay, I'm probably not up high. 1, 2, 3. Is it up there? It is. There's more? Oh, dang. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. It was just slightly off course. Okay. Gotta finesse this.
Yeah.
Lock in. There we go. Hey, it's a chest too. Please tell me 98 still. Okay, there's probably much many more puzzles. There's something right up there. Looks like a time trial thing actually. Yeah, it looks like a time trial that is done. So let's continue wandering through. Let us look in these caves over here. I'm off for the night. Thank you for the entertainment. Of course. Thank you for stopping by, Colgate. Have a good rest. Hope you sleep well. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the memory database. Hopefully I'll see you around again some other time. Yes, we did get the shiny depths. Okay, cool. I just didn't mark it off on my map. Didn't mark it off on my map so I don't feel insane. Use Shrine of Death. Ah, man. Alright.
世界を熱狂の渦に平穏調理目の下の満足させ
Get rid of this. Pick out.
Yeah.
Name-Mac page. Wow. It's been a while since I found one of those. You, huh?
フォークをたたるレーターの字
恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合う。
Cool. So many specters. Oh, right, we still have... No. No, guys! Why have you done this to us? Why have you summoned the specters? Oh my gosh, their aggro range is something else. This was a part of a quest, I think. And I've surpassed the Hydro Cube. Surpassed? I've just passed. Surpassed? I'm not too sure. I have definitely passed it though. Fire puzzle. Oh, more specters. Huge ass cliffside. Actually, you know what? Let's heal our little friend here. And we'll treat him out. Because this is a dangerous place for ya.
麻酔は
Keep spamming our compass and trying our best. I always find it funny how hard it is to get the last little bits of 100%. Whenever I know for a fact that there's more chests and more things, like 100% is not actually 100%. I always struggle super hard with the last, like, gosh, 5% of an area. We were over here earlier. The berries. Crab and the eel were talking. I'm sorry to have interrupted your conversation, guys.
君に捧げよう
Oh my goodness, there's just nothing. So you're gonna avoid that. Not that Hilichurls are hard to fight, but let's see with some. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Thank you for not aggroing. It didn't notice us.
よっと
Most monuments are gotten. And Is it finished? Yeah, it's a finished relay. What the fuck? I looked and Twitch didn't show you're live? Twitch, how dare you? Wasted 2 hours I could be watching you. No. Ha, gambaru. Gambaru, gambaru. It's okay. Well, welcome in, Asphalt. Besides having no notifications from Twitch, how's it going tonight? Or today? It's like about noontime your time, isn't it? We are currently yawning. We are currently in Watatsumi. Trying to finish up. Aha! Finally something! Trying to finish up the last 2%. The last 2% of exploration. You even see a notification Aria server. Dang. Yeah. I can't say one way or the other. I do not know. I woke up somehow, my phone on my hand with flash on, so my battery's at 11% when I woke up. Oh no! Oh no! Hang in there.
元気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
There's a scholar hanging out here. Hi. Is the box? It is indeed the box. 99%! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna hop down and around. And we're going to find that last 1%. Yes, I did go around. I know the boxes count. I found it funny that because the compass was not pulling up some of the boxes earlier in the water. So I was like, it's weird how it's being selective with the boxes it wants to show me. So I thought it was kind of funny that it picked that one as a box. Inazuma has a lot of boxes in the water further away. I did kind of go around the outer edge and then was looking with my boat. I did pick up a fair few earlier. I have a feeling we're probably in another puzzles need to be done situation, like with Sudami. We were just here earlier too. I feel like I've circled the island no less than 5 times at this point. Who can say how far we've actually wandered around this island, but between going on outer rings and inner rings on different levels, I feel like we've stomped on nearly every place. We've stomped on 99% of places at least. Ancient stone top. Okay, I was gonna say, what is hiding in the bushes? Got the water. I guess we could hop on the boat. Since it's right here. We can go on an excursion out in the water. Wonder how far to let me go. Yeah, I guess there's edges of water over there. If they've been boxed out here, this is cruel. far edge of the water map. Here you go. You want 100%, you gotta come all the way out here to get it. Too bad we can't use our compass in the boat. I know somewhere really far away and had hilichurls there, so I know to aim for it. I see. Really, there's like a little island. Yeah. I've gotten a couple of hilichurl structures over here on Mototsumi. That dragon swine? That looks like dragon swine, yep. Always see dragon swine. It's a shame. Nothing makes me feel more at home in Inazuma than seeing dragon spine in the distance. Continue looking. I feel like we might be getting kind of far away. Yeah. From Mototsumi. We still technically Mototsumi. I think those are the ones I defeated earlier. Yeah, I think these are the ones I got earlier. That was so unnerving. I bonked into the structure and my phone buzzed at the same time, so I got some haptic feedback on my mouse. I got some haptic feedback on my mouse. I'm like, Genshin doesn't give haptic feedback through my mouse? What is going on? You hit it in game, you hit it in real life. No, right? Like, holy crap. What was that? Okay, let's continue our sail to nowhere. Oh my god. We're in the shallows. Keeping an eye for boxes. Keeping an eye for hilichurls. What is this? Oh, that's a fishing spot. Box! Please be the 1%. $300? Yay! That was the 1%! Oh my gosh. Now we can leave. 100% Inazuma. Whew. Never coming back again! But now you know what time it is. Now you know what time it is. Actually, no, I've got quests here, so I'll finish the quests and before I finish after I finish the quest, then we'll come to Academia. But in the meantime, we're getting stuff that I don't like out of the way. Let's go collect our what's the word? Let's go get the what are they called? Crimson Agate. I almost wanted to call them a jade. I'm like, no, they're not a jade. Let's go get the Crimson Agates. So I can at least get up another level. I don't know how good we're gonna do with water and ice up in up here, but we'll take a peek.
お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。低温調理最高の一品よ。
少しいいかい？
Okay, that was remarkably easy. And because a lot easier since there's not many nooks to hide in. I see. And I do have quests though, so it'll probably we probably won't be able to get it to 100% tonight. Just due to the fact that I do have quests pending. Up. It's up inside or outside? Let's assume up is up. You know what, we're gonna stand at the teleport point. I think it's warm. You know what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we will continue with our exploration of Genshin and knocking out the stuff that we absolutely hate in just a minute. So, see you guys soon. Alrighty.
違法行
You're
為は
back.
やめておいてくれ。
The tatami doors? Yeah, the shoji. They're called shoji doors. Yes, this is a new addition for today. The rain sounds and the starting, beer back, starting to tune screens and such are all new. Model is new. But, today is new, new model, new scene stuff. Because we did, we started doing our, Hyakumonogatari stuff tonight. Kainankai, spooky stories. That's what we started the stream off with. I had everything prepped. I was like, oh my gosh, I have so many things to get all in order. And I had 10 stories ready, and 10 stories lasted like an hour. I'm like, well, I kind of want to stream more than an hour. I was hoping that would last for at least 2 hours, so we switched over to Genshin after an hour. I was so annoyed coming and not seeing you lie. I didn't know. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I got new model, did new, like, VR back screens and stuff, and then I got a cute little transition, for our spooky storytelling. I want everything to be thematic. Put a lot of effort into getting all this ready. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Plus, I really like the model. I think the model's super cute. The only qualm I have is I was fighting. Oh, technology hated me today. As for every turn I could go, technology denied me my wishes and fought me very hard until I got. I didn't even fully get what I needed done, but I like this the haircut, but even though there's an armature in it, it's not. The bones aren't moving, so it's like I've got Lego hair. I think it's still really cute though, but we gotta futz with it a little bit to get the armatures moving with physics and such. But yes, let's get back here and figure out where up means. Does that mean outside? Ah, it might be outside actually. How? I guess maybe we jump off from over here.
水の下の寒さとはやっぱり違うね。
This is probably like a hilichurl camper or something that's just, yeah. How did I know? Oops, I dropped you. Did not want to drop you first. It's fine. I was a second current wish. Cool. That works for me. And I could have come up here through the ice cave, didn't I? Yep. Oh! I do. I will say I do love that line of Fear Slays whenever he gets slightly damaged. He's like, ho ho. Like, I don't know. Like, he takes it as a challenge. Like, getting hurt just gets him riled up, you know? He's a master. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, I feel like people who are in like physical sports like boxing and stuff probably kind of have to be a bit of a masochist, because you're constantly getting beat up, and I don't know if I would want to constantly be getting beat up like that. Oh my god, there's a moth in here. I'm just gonna not mind the moth. Hopefully the moth will not mind me. Moth Chia, no. No more moths. I don't want bugs. I don't want more bugs. Hi. I'm gonna freeze you all up and I'm gonna beat you up. Moth, go away! I'm just here to get my Crimson Agate. I don't want you around me, please. A humbly request. Please go find a spot to exist elsewhere, not near me. It's a little slower. Ah. C2. We can do while we're here. Oh no.
お披露目だ歌え僕の名のもとに平穏ちょ
始めよう
Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. That works for me. And we can work on the achievements from the area.
公にキス
Let's see. It's
でも
freezing.
最初からここには何もないだろ
Icy Harvest. Defeat 2 opponents. Well, it's very cold. I don't know how I'm going to get warm. Oh my god. Here. Ah, this is not great. Hold on.
遊びに行こうか
Don't notice me. I'm just here warming up real quick. Don't mind me.
麻酔は
We're going to head back out because we have a thing to do up here.
転ばないように
These things, I mean, like the, what are they called? The little, not crimson agates, but the other little red. Don't I? I don't think pyro. Oh, that was close. No clips today, as far. We're not sacrificing. We're not sacrificing a character. Maybe this is pyro. I can't quite remember, but I thought that you had to get the little... Yes, this thing. Ow! That was not very cool.
レーターの実
逃げるな
One. Look at the red thing. Oh, we're cold again. Gosh dang it. I hate when we're cold. No!
僕をたたえよ光り輝くがいい平穏ちょ
始めよう
Come here, dude. I'm sorry, I was just gonna coexist with you guys, but alas. It didn't work out that way. Oh, bro, y'all! I need that, please! I'm going to be oh so cold. Where's Yoimiya? There you are.
祭りでもやるん
It's gonna be very cold without some fire. I would appreciate
健
it.
康管理はうちが
Honestly, you
担
know
当
what?
するの
We
よ
could probably just pull out another team. Getting dark out here now. Phew. Honestly, I just want to kind of do them all. smelt. Garlic quartz is what it's called. Did you farm on Friday? No, I did not farm on Friday. I came home from work and just died. So I did not get to do anything useful on Friday. I was thinking about doing it tonight though, but I've been having a good time just exploring, stomping around. Plus it feels nice to get places to 100%. Oh, holding the crystal took down some of our coolness. I wonder if there was a chest in there at one point. Honestly, I need to get back into putting together, because I've got like a little notebook that I started on my iPad, and honestly lately I've just been so burnt out that I haven't even been touching my iPad for anything. I literally just go on my phone, a little bit on my computer, and then veg in front of the TV. But I have like a little planner and little notebook and stuff in my iPad that I use digitally. And so I started one for Genshin characters and building. So since I have so many characters I'm building, that whenever I decide to shift focus, I'll remember where I was at and what I was doing, and I totally have not been keeping up with that. Sometimes it's not a chest, but crystal flies, or even a boar. It's true, the boars do randomly come out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, where's that? Frozen boar. Unleashed. Small fry. Get out of here. I will conquer dragons by now. You can't stop me anymore. No longer will I have to face the trauma of dragon spine. Up, like up? Oh god, Celestia's so close. There they are. I know, I saw a thing that, people were talking about that, I think it was called Tonatua, was it? The satellite over in Notland is about the Pride of Celestia, which I thought was an interesting tidbit. Dredge the land. Ooh, that's it? I'm not gonna say no. Is that all of them? Did we do 5? We did. Okay, cool. We can go we can go raise it another level. Let's do it. Offer! Level 10! I need to get on this. I hate dragon spines so much that I usually just put it off and don't do it. For the longest time I didn't even get to the spot where it'll show you and give you the Crimson Agate. Memory of the Frostbearing Tree. Catalyst. Interesting. I do it every week just to get it over with. Yeah, I just need to do that, to be honest. Because now I have a whole month. I have 4 more weeks. If I do it for 4 more weeks, then I'll be done. I've been putting this off for like 4 years, so. Gosh, more than 4 years. Because isn't this going to be... in like September, October, it's going to be Genshin's 5th anniversary, right? I'm putting it out for 4.5 years. 5 now, yeah. Genshin's turning 5. Yeah, it is 2025 because it came out in 2020. Gosh, I just love Genshin. Okay, I guess we can continue stomping around. Oh, right. You can't use... Can you... Yeah, I don't think you use the compass. You can't use the compass in Dragon's Spine. That's a pain. I don't even think the Monset compass will... Because it's a part of Monset, but it's not Martin. Yeah, unable to use in Dragon's Spine. To know how old, look at the update number -1. Since we got 2.0 on year 2, so 1 years. It's true. We are 5.x, so 4 years old. Yep, yep, yep. Plus it's an even rounded number. The year also works for Genshin. Okay, ugh, I know why I've been paying off now. I forgot the compass doesn't work here. So... guess we can just kind of stomp around a bit. Well, guys, I'm not interested in fighting you. There's that. See if we find any of these bigger ice chunks. What the hell trail's just hanging out around here? There's something glowing up there. I don't remember if that was important or not. I feel like that might be one of the things. It was like at the top of the mountain we saw another one of them. The compass not working because of Durin's heart. We are done with it. And in stories allow us to use our compass. Please, Hoya! Yeah. Please let me use the compass. Durin is a beautiful baby boy now. Please just let me use the compass. Yes, we'll come beat up this girl. She's got a chest. Done. Out of here. Click the chest. Whoa. Let's not climb on the fire. You are a pain in my butt. I've got to do this first. Oh my god. Everybody's here. Oh, I should, no. Let's go back. Let's go back. Jeez. Can you stop? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, come on, guys. Let's go. Because who doesn't want to go deeper into Dragon's Spine? No, don't put it out. Don't put out my flame. Oh! 81122. Is there anything in here? At least they aren't. Oh! Hi! Fancy meeting you here! What are you doing here, dude? Staring me like that.
見せてちょうだい
Rena's dude all I know he like followed me in. Thought he was gonna take me out.
マシナリーのパーツが入ってたらうちに譲ってくれる
Thanks for putting out the fire, guys. I feel so much safer. Taking you out to dinner? There is a lake here. I'm good.
断罪のお披露目だ
今ここに生産す
Wait, let's go out. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. There we go.
じっとしててね
Okay. How much did I get? I went up to 80%. I think that's like 78 before. That lake has a unique fish. I remember fishing there so many days to get the teapot version. You see, I always talk at like every time we bring up fishing games. I was like, oh man, I love fishing games. I wish I could do more fishing games. I need to spend a day in Genshin just fishing, and I never do. Oh, time trial. Yeah, teapot and fishing are the two things that I want to do in Genshin to get. Nice. Perfect. Teapot and fishing are two things in Genshin that I want to spend more time on.
譲ってくれる
You can do that every stream. Just fish to catch the weapon. The catch weapon. Just fish to get the catch weapon. Put it in our our repertoire of daily chores to start before we do our stream. Like the 30 minutes before stream that we go do dailies and all that stuff.
転ばないように
It's true. Just gotta figure out how I wanna what's the allotted time, you know? We gotta figure out the allotted time of what we wanna do. This guy's got a chest. Yeah, I'm curious. It's gone! That's a fun touch. Massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence.
Oh no, if I'm able to absorb any vitality like this. Let's just go back, report back to Orban, Michi.
Is it part of a quest? Huh. There's one place you need to fish is an Electro Lake location that gives only one fish, and you need, I think, 24 of those fish? Dang. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, fishing to collect enough fish to be able to redeem for the weapon. I see what you mean there. So I was like, I don't know. We'd have to put like a... Thought we were talking about like an achievement. Where it's like, fish this many times. I'm like, I don't know where we put the cap on that, to be honest. But in the process of doing that, we could also get the fish achievement for just fishing X amount of fish.
じゃじゃーん姿を見せ
Dang, that guy got... had no chance.
あるだけマシだな
Hello!
夜の源
I didn't even have to pull out dude. They didn't even pull out my main DPS. The fishing achievement takes so long, I'm not even halfway and I fished a lot back then. Wow. Now I was, for the longest time I didn't do like the teapot planting consistently. So I was behind on that. Where is it? Yeah. 800 items. We're almost there though. We're slowly but steadily getting there. But yeah, you see Sitting at the railway point, 2021. 2024, we finally got that. 2025, just a few months ago, we got that, and we still have to get this one. Just gotta add it into the repertoire. I'm on a treasure chest hunt. They're going to go fight the Fatui. No, they're not. They disappeared. Perfect. Let's go do the time trial, though. Wormrest Valley. Ah, Dunn Winery is not too far from here. We're just gonna be cold.
少しずつ集めるといい。
Perfect. Works for me. Do these guys have any chests around here? Another time trial. I can't tell if that's a... I think it might be a time trial, actually. Sure. Hang in there, big Luke. Nope, it's a pyre monument. No chests. I'm just gonna warm up and check for chests. I don't see any chests, so we're going to move on. Is that a chest? A box. That might be a chest. It is a chest.
悪くない。
Oh god. Is that no, it's a pour. I was gonna say that another chest over there. No, that's the back of a pour. Whoa. Okay.
断罪のなお披露目だ。
今ここに生産す。
見せてちょうだい。
If you break your shield, you fall into the water. Drown! Ah. There we go. Oh, no! Little baby! You could have killed with Oz, but you wanted to torture that fucker. It's true, I could have. I was like, we'll just do this. I'm like, I can't do anything in the meantime. I might as well do something productive with my time. It would have been just like whenever I unleash, Hi. Reese? Reese. Esther. It's like whenever you just drop Farina and Escoffier. I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Don't have any chests? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like that. You do. Okay, moving on. That's why that core is called wheelchair. I don't know, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Which I'm not doing anything. Hence why I enjoy using them for sure, but regardless if it's actually doing something or not, I like having a main DPS to also also feel like I'm participating. Sag dragon spine. Oh my god. Or did I already do this? Don't think I did.
自分の道を信じてさえいれば、天気が晴れか雨かなんてどうでもいいんだよ。
We'll just step on them in the right order. That was not the right one. Or hold on. Hold on, we need warmth. So, how is this oriented? Two, three.
事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべきだ。
Okay, I see. It's like a mirror. It's mirrored, I think. So... I'm not sure if I want to step on the empty ones, but that one's an empty one. That one's an empty one. I think? Oh, I'm getting lost again. Feels like it's not as complicated as I'm making it. Oh, there's one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. No? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How am I misreading this then? I need a guide because I couldn't understand those symbols and how they relate to the order to do. I know I'm trying to look at it. And I thought it might be a mirror. A mirror of the image on there. Okay, I see. I kept misreading it. I keep misreading it. So this one. This one. This one. This one? No. What about the other ones? Three. Is that what you want? No. Is it an order that you want? Maybe we will look up a guide. I'm like, oh, we'll get it. No worries. To Genshin. Dragon Spine. Wall symbol.
休息時に次の計画を練ろ
Puzzle. Okay. Yep, breaking the ice. Started and broken. And the symbols? Oh,
う。いかなる行動にもリスクはつきものだ。
did I already
君も気をつ
do
けた
it?
方がいい。
Because they're not glowing on this, guys. Yep, I figured that out. Why can you still activate them if it's... Yeah. I've already done it. Why does it act like I can still activate it? Why does it still act like I can still activate it whenever it's already done? How rude. Well, we're gonna keep going. I guess we should go back in the... teleport point. Can we come out this way? I don't think so. Looking for chests. Wow! Jigsaw! Indeed. Indeed, Dulik. I don't blame you. There's a Sealy that should be in here too. Ja! Why are you that way? So rude.
あるだけマシだな。
There you are. Bring you back up to your home. Oh, there's two, actually. Oh, okay, there was one already in there. This one's just going on an adventure, and I have a feeling all those ruin guards are going to wake up. Ruin guards are nothing for me. I know, they're just... They are easily crushed. 2 seconds. Huh. So if you come out here, then where's the one that goes in there? Curious. Oh, this place I used to come here and get artifacts. Those investigate points give artifacts. Yes. That is true. I used to investigate everything. But and to save, what's the word? I can't speak. To save time. Let's stop. You know, I wonder if our little Sealy friends have one of these. Little weasel! Whoa. Whoops, that's not what I'm gonna hit. Hmm. Anything else down here? No, it was just that back in the cave. That robot talks in 2s and 3s instead of O's and 1s. There you are. Come on, little friend, let's get you home. Let's not walk on top of the brazier, though. Now I have it, but it's just not letting in like 5 minutes instead of 30 minutes route from before that slammed 2 country. Nice. Extra chest. Oops. Okay. These guys. I keep feeling like those are gonna wake up, but they're just there to scare me, I think. 81%. Not that we've done too much in the meantime, but I was hoping that each chest might be a little bit more. But it's fine. We'll get there. Okay. Miltrals. Sealy. I didn't say your name! It's a problem whenever we have a lot of our little floaty friends that we need to return back to their ports, and then I say their names. And then my phone thinks I'm saying its name. I wonder why they didn't offer a compass for Dragonspine. It's like they really just wanted us to suffer.
休息時に次の計画を練ろう。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Literally every other place. Oh, that's not true. I don't think, no, you can use the, east to where the mountain meets the sea. You can use the compass in... What's it called? The, Sea of Bygone Eras? No, my god, and look at me though. And can use Inazuma compass. Yeah, so Dragonspine's the only one! Bitch, I swear. Chasm, yeah, because I swear Chasm's part of Leeway too, so you can use the compass in there. And I would assume that Age Root Seeker Mountain, you could probably use the Notland compass too. Dragonspine really is just a frozen hell on earth place, isn't it? I've been knew this. I'm not shocked in the least. We are very cold though, so we need to go do something about that. Fuck you, Durin. We killed you for young Durin. Young Durin's much cuter and happier. We're gonna make sure he has a good life. You know what? I can't really say fuck you, Durin. I really can't say fuck you, Durin. I can say fuck you, Durin, daughter. Fuck you, Gold. because Durin was just a chaos creature. And not only that, but showed sentiments of wanting to be friends with Venti and Valen. Yeah. Ryan daughter, Ryan daughter, we can say fuck you Ryan daughter. I can't say that to Durin. I can't say that to Durin. I've always held sympathy for Durin. From the very beginning, after reading the, we just came here. After reading the flavor text on the, I think it's the dragons. They call it the Dragon Spine Spear? It's whatever I have on Rosaria. Dragon Spine Spear. After reading the flavor text... That's not what I wanted. How did I read the flavor text on this? Yeah, he just wanted to make friends, but as he stayed at heart, he slowly became bitter until you saw how he tried to get Albedo framed. Check databank. It's in the databank. I thought there was a way to view it from... I thought there was a way to Yeah, I got what you mean though, the archive. There we go. There's a lot of weapons I don't have. This is information I didn't need to know. Now I'm gonna want to collect them. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh, I love this so much. Hopefully that wasn't an event exclusive, was it? Is that a fishing thing that you can get, like a fishing weapon? Is that the Inazuma fishing weapon? I sure hope it is, because that's so cool. The fish? I don't have it. It's called the end of the something. Oh, it's hidden behind my head. Fontaine fishing weapon, this one right here. It's a fish. It is like a marlin. It's like a swordfish bow. Fontaine fishing weapon? Nice. Cool. We'll have to get that eventually. I totally bypassed the spears. There you are. Yeah. This one, as soon as I read this flavor text, I felt so much sympathy for Durin. Right. Fontaine is the pipe sword. I did get the pipe sword because I didn't have Verena's weapon. So everyone recommended that the pipe sword, the fishing thing, and so that's why I was like, okay, we gotta hit the grindstone and get this fishing done for Verena's pipe sword. But then I got her weapon, so now the pipe sword is just in the vault for someone else to potentially use one day. It's a shit bow, but I have it. I don't care if it's a shit bow. I think it looks cool. I gotta collect all the fish related items. I have the luxurious Sea Lord, so I've got to continue collecting all the fish related weapons. Why? I don't know. I just have to now. But anyway, about Durin, I read this within the first, handful of months of me playing when I got this, and it just makes me so sad. Farewell, mother, my journey is ended. I shall sleep beneath this white shining silver, and perhaps this too is good. Farewell, O lovely bard, and farewell, O lovely dragon. Would that we had met in a different time and place, to meet, to sing, and dance together. So he thought most sincerely as he lay dying. Now then, this great blessing that pulses through my veins, and the lovely side of the dark universe that gave me birth, they are now yours to inherit. It's just sad. Very sad. I've always felt for Durin. Even though Durin, corrupted Dvalin and made him all, both him and Venti went to sleep for a long time. Both him and Venti went to sleep for a long time, and then Dvalin comes back and he's all fucked up. I still feel for him. He didn't necessarily want to be bad. Everything Rhine-Daughter does hurts everyone involved but herself. What a bitch. I know. I know. From the very beginning, though, I've always been like, gold. We don't like gold. And I've always felt for Durin. I'm glad that they've taken the story in the direction that they have. Second chance, Durin! They're like, we gotta take all these abominations that Rhine-Daughter has done. And if they if they have done terrible atrocious deeds, then we gotta what's the word? We've gotta give them a redemption arc. Rhine-Daughter, oh my god. It's already that time of day, isn't it? Whose birthday is it? A child's birthday! Hey comrade, word travels fast. Sounds like you've been breaking through one impossible obstacle after another. Looks like your journey to get stronger is as relentless as ever. Gotta say I'm proud of you. Really. No, not that I've been slacking off, of course. These days I might just be strong enough to make our master stop holding back for once and fight me with both hands. With a comrade and rival like you keeping the pressure on, I've got no excuse to stay idle. At this rate, maybe she'll finally take me seriously and show herself again. But enough about that. Let's talk about your next stop. Not cry, right? I heard that Her Majesty the Cerise had deployed a large number of troops there, including a few of my colleagues. The kind with, shall we say, colorful personalities. If things ever come to blows between you and them, that's a fight I'd pay to see. Still, be careful when the time comes. But for now, how about a warm-up? Up for a quick sparring session? Gave Scarce Flower, yeah. And his soup. Excellent. Thanks, child. I have a calendar on my phone. Like a separate calendar on my phone that I literally just log anime and video game characters' birthdays on. And with Genshin, I've been so burnt lately. I've been forgetting to log in just to get their good letter, and it makes me kind of sad. Now I don't have the collection hanging out in there anymore. And I will never get it because I missed it. Chest. Just hanging out. I like that these chests aren't locked away. We can just wander in and collect them. No questions asked. That's new. This feels like it's new. Oh, there's a big boy down here. Oh, this is... Whoa! Oh my god! You are big, big boy. Gee, my knees, bro. I don't think bro even had a chest. A whirling dervish out there. Have you seen Uma Musume? I have not watched Uma Musume or played the game, but I do know about it. I know there are horse girls that race. Have you been playing the Uma Musume game? No, really that. Cool. Keep Roland. Actually, is there a Crimson Agate? Not Crimson Agate, a Scarlet Quartz. Scarlet Quartz around here. I tried it kind of, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't do dailies and stuff. I just play to get my daughter Haru Urara win, and I'm done. Got that win last night. Nice! I'm glad you got that win. I know Arya was telling me about it the other day and kind of giving me a general explanation of it. And she's like, it's like a roguelike in a way where you kind of just like, I don't know, I forgot how she specifically said it, but she gave me the gist of it. I'm like, wow, this sounds like the world's best scheme for a gacha for the people making the gacha. So I'm like, how much time, energy, and money are people going to spend into this? Because it's like an endless cycle of just like, oh, you gotta build up your girls so they win. Yes, you train your girl to win races and that's it. Yeah. And so it just seems like endless gacha. I'm like, whoa, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. The thing is, you can free to play to win everything except the lackluster PvP, so it's kind of nice. That is nice, though. I will, okay. I'll give it that. If that's achievable, that's nice. That is very nice. Okay, somehow we've hit the top of the hour again. I don't know how we've done that, but since we've hit the top of the hour, let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys, and we'll be right back to continue wandering through Genshin, because it's a Saturday. I don't have to worry about how late I stay up, so we're gonna hang out for a while longer. We'll be right back, guys. we are back. And now that I'm looking at the screen, we changed my outfit. Blends in with the ground, so that's great. Thanks for the Celebrate Aspire. Oh wow, so I forgot to mention it after last ad break. During last ad break, it was like transitioning from, I guess, Saturday to Sunday technically, so it was going over midnight last ad break. And I kind of realized, oh, because Windows has like the little icon at the bottom, it has like, oh, today's International whatever day or whatever, right? Today is a special day for this and that reason, right? And at the bottom it said Saturday was National Karaoke Day, and I didn't know it was a missed opportunity to play a karaoke stream. But it's okay. I like the comeback and leaving screen because there's a transition period. Oh, so it gives you time to prep for gives you time to prep for your celebrate. But yeah, I saw there's like a microphone icon in the bottom in the little Windows search bar. I hovered over it and it said it was International Karaoke Day. I'm like, ah! Missed opportunity. Well, maybe I'll know for next year. I even remember. But I would like to do a karaoke stream soon. I'll have to work on getting that planned in sometime. Anytime I start singing, I always forget how much I enjoy doing it. Especially whenever it's like, I'm going to set time aside to just do it, right? We came from this way. I think we were into the big boy right here. Did we go poke in here? We did. Just continue up the mountain? Don't mind us. We're just passing through. Three times to hit that guy. Oh my gosh. Oof. I forgot how easily he cut through stuff in Mondstadt. What are we, 81? Okay. We're probably we're gonna have to go inside it, I'm sure. Inside that place. Specifically jump in and look around for some chests. Huh, that was an area that we were looking at earlier. On the other side. From the upper half now. Chest. Just hanging out here. 2 slimes? 2 small slimes. For a chest? Man, we used to eat good in Genshin. Okay, we're getting cold. Mr. Futui, please don't notice us. I just want warmth.
y'all need to chill out. We got
悪く
chests.
ない。
That goes nowhere. Let's see here. Menu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the memory database. Welcome to stream as well. Thank you for following. Oh, there's a fishing spot here. Cool. Ah, and there's a little heat lamp where your fishing spot is so you don't die while you're fishing. Excellent. How are you doing, Menu? I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for stopping by. We are trying to get our exploration percent up in Dragonspine. Perhaps we'll get to 100 tonight. But I'm not going to bank on it because I typically have trouble in Dragonspine. And also in general, once we get to like 5%, like 95%, I always have trouble getting that last bit and capping it off. You guys have any chests? Nope. I'm doing fine, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Had a productive day. And I get to play Genshin now. And hang out with you guys, so I'm having a pretty good day. Chest! I'm glad we went this way.
あるだけマシだな。
I really don't want to be climbing all over the mountain, so... Oh, cool. Vantage point. I don't think I see any chests though. Plus, it's a nice thing that Dragonspine doesn't have a lot of chests that are locked behind, you know, like fighting, so it has the red ring around it. But at the same time, the red ring also makes it super easy to track them down from afar. Oh wow! They're doing Zuma! Grand Narukami- oh my god. Grand Narukami Shrine. Sometimes I ask me why the Deluge skin is the only legendary skin. It's repayment for him being one of the OG 5 stars and getting power crept out. But for the longest time, I always wondered, because I was like, why is he the one that was the most expensive? I'm like, well, because he also had different animations. So I'm like, you know what? I can't be mad. I can't be mad that he's the, what's the word? He was more expensive. Like, it's lore related, okay, cool. No one else has lore related alternate outfit. It's true. It is true. Well, except maybe Lisa. I guess hers looks like her academia outfit. Oh yeah, Michi, since you didn't see Bennett and Usman? I'm not sure what Usman is, but I know Bennett and Yelan are getting skins. I did see that. I'm excited for the Bennett skin. It looks pretty cute. Did you get auto-corrected? Ganbaru. How did I autocorrect to Usman? Who's Usman? I don't know. I don't know who Usman is. Hang in there. I only have Barber and Fischl skin. I lost the moments of the others. That's fair. I understand. I was a little sad because I was also trying to get all of them. Or at least the 4-star ones that I could get. Because I was like, oh, the 4-star ones are just free, right? Might as well get them. And I don't know what would happen if I got the Kirara one without having Kirara yet. But I didn't get Kirara, and hers is so cute. And then I totally flaked on... Why am I tracking weird? Come on, tracking. Hang in there, tracking. It's doing a thing. We're gonna keep talking. But, totally flaked on this, lantern right one. Didn't get Ningguangs. Didn't get... I think... Lisa's, I think, came out with, Ayaka's. I feel like I remember that.
刀は技を
And then I totally, totally flaked on this one too. I was actually working towards it and totally flaked. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Part of me wants to buy this one. This one's so pretty. Not that I use Shinwa very much, but it looks so good. I really do like it. And part of me also is thinking about the Ayaka one. But it could also be my Fontaine, my Fontaine bias talking. But she's just so cute. I love her little, like, pigtail braids. She looks very, I don't know, cute countryside. Only barber skin I don't have, because I wasn't playing half then. I see, I see. My face skin's maybe the new Bennett one coming out. If not that, and what's already out, Shenhua, so I didn't buy it. Yes, the Shenhua one is so pretty. The Shenhua one is so pretty. As an Icon clean main, someday I'll buy those skins and Shenhua. The Shenhua one, like, is so pretty. It makes me sad still that she's not really wearing, like, any clothes, but I love the designs in these. The fabrics here. It's very pretty. Plus, I love, like, the accent on her elbows like that. Why am I tracking, like, not? I'm just gonna play with my eyes closed. I guess that's what we're gonna do. But I love the accents here that, you know, kind of imply the, what's the word, the crane aesthetic, like this one does. Maybe one day we'll get cute female characters that are actually wearing clothes. Not skin tight, not showing thigh slit dresses. Maybe one day. I will say that though. This one's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about the glasses, but I think it's so cute.
ビョンビョンビョンビョン
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of this one though. Shincho used to be in my regular rotation, and so I used him a lot, and when I saw this came out, I'm like, oh, I need it. I need it. His other outfit's cute. But, like, I love this outfit on him. Again, probably my Fontaine. Probably my Fontaine, not that this is necessarily Fontaine. I guess it could be, actually. The ruffles and the bows and stuff. Yeah, it's probably Fontaine related. But it just looks good. It just looks good. My face skin is the Witch Clee. The Witch Clee is very cute. It is a very cute skin.
いかな行動にもリスクはつきものだ
落ち着くのよ
Oh no! I was really hoping the bubble wouldn't do that. Okay, let's head back down again and see if we can find some more chests just lingering. We found quite a few that are just kind of nestled in. This is where we just were. I've gone in a big circle. Oh my gosh. Let's just teleport somewhere different. Actually, you know what? Let's go inside. We go inside the mountain. Surely there is to be more chests hidden away. So. Oh, my tracking really did just go out. It said no. How many characters do you have? Here, let's find a warm spot first. Ooh. I have found something. What's in here? I have quite a few. I've been playing for about 4.5 years. So, I have quite a few. And I've been consistently playing for 4.5 years. Character archive. Kind of covering up this here. Whoa. Skirk. Calm yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. These are kind of shh. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to look at all the characters. What do you mean? But yeah. I got 67 characters. I knew I had a lot. And it makes sense, especially after doing the tier list thing that I did a while back. And counting almost 100 characters in Genshin. That's a lot. It doesn't dawn on me that I have that many characters, but it's a lot. It's a lot of people. Yes, I do have Sino. I don't use him too often, but I have him and his signature weapon. Alas, it is not on him currently, as you can see. But yeah, I've been playing consistently for quite a while, so I've accumulated a lot of them. You know, after all this time, I've been kind of dwelling on it. I think I'm gonna pull for Nahida when she does another real run. I'm just thinking about team comp, and not only that, but how much I just appreciate the character over time. It's taken me a while to think on it. Many different, I'm sure she's probably had multiple reruns. 2, maybe 3 at this point, I'm sure. But I think I'm finally ready to pull for Nahida eventually. Nahida meta-wise would be the biggest buff for y'all. That was one of my thoughts, to be honest. More than even his C6. Whew! But yeah, I was definitely thinking along those lines as well. Because the... Was it the Gilded? Was it the Gilded set? Hold on. There was something that he did better with another character of his own in his party. But I really don't have another character to put as a support in his party. Though to be fair, all Hytham cons are trash, sadly. I know, I still don't understand. I still don't remember how I got my first constellation, to be honest. I still don't know how I got intuition. I don't remember it. Surely I would have to have rolled on a what's the word? Not an event banner. I guess event banner, yeah. Like I would have to roll on the special banner to get him because he's not a standard banner character. So I don't know how I don't remember getting His second Elhaitham. I don't remember. My favorite character, and somehow I have a memory gap. I don't understand. Mahita buff all characters in the game for me is the best support. Yeah, typically when I pull for characters, I'm looking at their aesthetic and their personality probably first. That would be the top things for what I'd be inclined to pull a character for. And then afterwards, if their playstyle just in general is fun, then I might. But I rarely think of team comps whenever I want to pull characters. Usually it's way after the fact, whenever I've seen how the characters work together and dwelled on it for quite a while, then I'll consider maybe like, oh, this might be a fun character to pull in regards to XYZ team. Well, nowadays her value has been lowered because the stuff you do now don't want Nihita. But I still use her. Like, I plan on using her with Milani Malvika. Yeah! I saw that Sitlali's rerunning too. And I'm kind of conflicted because I don't... I played Sitlali's character quest and I finished that off. And I'm just really real sentimental about her now. I really like Sitlali now. But her playstyle's like, whatever, you know, it's not bad, but it's not, I'd have to figure out how to work her in. She has a similar, like, feel to her, like Musica does. But then at the same time, I still pulled for Musica. So, I'm like, maybe I pull for Sitlali, but Melody comes out soon too. So, I'm at a crossroads. Oh yeah, any Dendro reactions carried by Nihita. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm so torn because I really now after doing her character quests, I really want to own Sitlali. Sitlali be crazy for your Farina Escoffier core? Really? I don't know how she fully functions, to be honest. So don't go falling down the mountainside. Thank you. Add Nubli and his second best team in the game. Really? Damn. Now I gotta pull for Sitlali and Milani. We gotta get to work on Primo grinding, I guess. I need Farina, but also I need a Kokomi rerun for my Permafrost. I feel like, okay, granted, it depends on what kind of team comp you have, so I can't talk to that degree because I'm not super smart when it comes to team comps. But from what I understand, Kokomi is kind of, I don't know if power creep's necessarily the right word so much as she's just outdated at this point. Because, gosh, what was even Kokomi was for? Kokomi was like, at the time when she came out, Kokomi was a healer that did damage. And people were like, whoa, a healer that does damage. Yeah, I feel like Kokomi is kind of, unfortunately, like, do what you want to do. I'm not going to stop you because I just cobble teams together that I want to cobble together. So I'm at no liberty to say, you can't do that because I don't believe it either. But unless you just really love Kokomi, for the character, and you just want to have her, I don't know if pulling her necessarily would be good for a team comp specific if you're worried about the gameplay. Yeah, like her on stream plays all heads. I'm free. Shh. I cobble whatever team I get together. We make it through. If you want Farina but want freeze, get Farina. Farina's a very good option. Farina, I can attest as not only is I've had Farina since her first run, her initial run, and I've been using her for probably the better portion of a year and a half or so. Year and a half now, because I didn't start really building her and working with her for a little while after I got her. But Farina is amazing. She is really great. And any team comp that you want to put her in, even if you're not looking to like do big numbers, you're just looking to like get the job done. Almost any team that you can get decent reactions out of, she will do. Plus having her little friends kind of be heat-seeking missiles that just kind of go versus, you know, Fischl's great with Oz, but Oz is stationary. Her little friends go everywhere, which is a plus and a minus, but it's great whenever you want to affect everything with Hydro. And I'm freezing out here because I'm talking. Oh no. Let's hop back up here real quick. I forgot we're in Dragon Spine. I shouldn't stop down there. I was like, oh, come down here and we'll do this right after I get done talking. Oh my god. Better something than nothing. I use Barbara at the moment. Shoot. But if you're going to be saving your primos, especially if you're free to play, then I feel like saving for Frina instead of spending on Kokomi would be a very wise strat. Again, not saying you have to, and if you love Kokomi, by all means, get Kokomi. But Frina, if we're talking about gameplay wise, she's really good. She's just really good. You can move Oz, just need to click official skill before cooldown. Yes, I do know we can move Oz, but you can only move Oz for a short amount of time. I think you can drop him and then move him once, I believe. I don't remember if it refreshes or not, but it's limited. You have to be more strategic with it versus Brina's friends just like go ham for you. Three. 5, 6, and 7, 8. Perfect. And no chest.
悪くない。
Nice. Where is Pete? Oh my god. Hi guys. We're just gonna barge in here real quick. I was gonna wait until after I read chat, but we're kind of dying, so I need the heat.
世界を熱狂の渦に
悪くない。
She has the highest potential heals, but since there's no overhealing in this game, sadly she isn't good. I see. In terms of healing, which one would you say is the best healer? Healer Sculfia, Farina, Bennett, yeah. And co-op Farina heals are so strong you have to try to die with her heals up, yeah. But yeah, Farina has 2 modes. She's got black outfit, which is, you know, little offensive friends. They attack for you, but you can switch over to the white outfit and you get heal. Green is technically the first quote-unquote healer that I would play with. And even now the only healer I really use is Sidwin. And Astral likes to rake me over the coals for it sometimes. It's been a while since he's raked me over the coals for it though. Reina's very good. Very versatile. Very good. Works in pretty much any team that you could imagine. Especially if you're not looking, like, even if you are looking to do big damage, then teams with her in it can contribute to that. But even if you're not, it still helps you get by whenever you want to, like, hobble a team together and then just toss Farina in there. Farina can carry you for the most part. As long as you're not doing stuff like Spiral Abyss or Stygian Onslaught. If you're not tryharding, then she can carry you. In terms of healers, since I think the worst possible Chi-Chi, especially since she makes no energy for herself. So she needs so much help from the whole team to heal. And needing help to do your one job is, yeah. Yeah. We can't give her too much shit, though. Because she was one of the, I don't know if she was initial or not, or close to it, but she's a very early 5-star at the very least. You know, Chi-Chi's the one unit in the game that doesn't make energy with her skill? Really? Poor Chi-Chi. Poor Chi-Chi. Is there anything down there? 'Cause I don't really want to jump down there. I don't know why they did that to her. Unfair. Not only that, but they make her come home so quickly, so many times for people. That people hate her. Doesn't give energy with her skill. Come home too often, and when you lose a 50-50. Poor Chi-Chi got the short end of the stick. The day that someone only needs healing and not synergy, Chi-Chi is the best, but this day never come. I honestly, technically Chi-Chi was my first 4-star? First 4-star? First 5-star. But I never really used her. Because I was not happy with, oh, cool. I was not particularly happy with having her as my first 4-star. She was not... Why do I keep saying 4-star? I'm distracted. I can't multitask, obviously. I was not happy to have her as my first one. I was really hoping for something that would actually help my team. She did not help my team. At all. And of course, granted I was baby and I didn't know fully how to like build stuff. Genshin's my first game that I've ever played that I've had to like build characters and assign weapons and make choices like that. So I was definitely baby and had to learn a lot of things along the way. But even still, Chi-Chi was not very helpful. I think she's still only level 60. Level 50, like yeah, I didn't get her very high. So I haven't really used her. Her heals are either skill, and she needs to be on field, so you're showing but doing no damage, so you'll keep the enemy alive and take more damage after healing, or use her burst and it sticks to the enemies. And it heals whoever's attacking, but if they die, no more healing. Boyo. Damn. Poor Chi-Chi. Did not deserve this fate. Why did you roll? Bro. Don't roll, please. I just want to get this done. Where to next? There we go. Cool. I love Chi-Chi. I leveled her early on, even used her for Hyper Bloom because I want to use her. No matter how I force Chi-Chi down mid, it's miserable. Like playing Jinyan. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, unfortunately I feel like that's just a fate that befalls not only early game characters, but also just in general with there being so many characters in the game now. Cool, Star Conch. One of those characters, not one of those characters, for early game characters, I still desperately want to work Kai into a team. I still desperately want to work Kai into a team, but I haven't figured out how I want to do that team comp yet. Chi-Chi and Yaya are so cute, so I use them when I can. That is fair. I understand that. Honestly, the main premise of me rolling for pretty much any character. There are boar over there. I think so. Hello, Mr. Boar. I'm not going to unleash you, I'm sorry. Where are we at now? 84. Slowly but steadily wins the race. Whoa. Just looking for chests, guys. Don't want any part of this. cryo units right now. Just the one statue? On that note, I forgot theoretically Yao Yao is the biggest healer in the game. Burst healer Yao Yao heals so much that if there's overheal, she's the best healer in the game by far. A lot of people said they hated Chi-Chi for making them lose, but I said that if I lost, I wanted to get her. And I only got Mona. You know what? I've actually never gotten Mona. The original... Here. Let's take a peek, actually. The original 5 stars. Mona's the only one, I think, in the... Did they add Eula? Did Eula get added to the standard banner? I can't remember. Either way, Mona's, I think, one of the only 5 stars in the standard banner that I don't have. Because I ended up getting Dea. And then I have Tonari. Well, I pulled Tonari on his banner anyhow. But I've also gotten Tonari from the standard banner. I only don't have Diluc left. Oh man. That's really interesting though, to see like the smattering of differences of characters that people get. At this point, I think I've got a C2 Diluc. Yeah, I have a C2 Diluc. So he's come home multiple times. I picked Gina on the selector and got Mizuki the patch. She came to standard. Oh, it's true. Mizuki got added too. I forgot about that. Man, I can't remember if Eula's in the standard banner. Well, maybe not. Why wonder when we can know? She is not. Mona is the only one in the standard banner I do not have. I have Mizuki, Dea, Tonari, Kaching, Chi-Chi, Diluc, and Jean. I wanted to add Dea's weapon to standard so bad. Well, if they have Dea in here, they might as well put her weapon, honestly. Okay, let's pull out some cryo. What is going on? The tracking. Let's do this first. Oh, that's why. Can we please? Yeah, it was the same with like Tonari. I didn't realize that they added, which makes sense because he was the first Dendro character. But I forgot that they added him to the standard banner because I pulled for him on his event banner. There we go. Back in business. Mm.
楽しみだな。こいつはどうだ。
Oh, hi.
姿を見
How's it going?
えよ
Oh,
屋を求めている。
Cool. No, doesn't produce heat. Quickly now, quickly now. Dash across the minefield. Okay.
麻酔は見せてちょうだい。
Another time trial. Just fierce to here, you can't see anything. Chess, let's do that first. I will forget. That's a really nice chest too.
断罪の
Oh well, that didn't go so well.
落ち着くのよ。
We're gonna do the work here. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I thought that would finish them off. That would have been great if they finished them both off on that. It'd be like the cutscene.
少しずつ集めるといい。
Perfect. Something wants me to come pick it up. What are you? Alright, the east side. Both the opponent's pledge are untouched. I could not have been more fortunate. The agreement was that if the news makes it to Mondstadt, Priscilla would light a torch at Stormbear Point to warn me. I hope it all goes smoothly. If this succeeds, the power to change the way things are will be mine for the taking. Wow. The prodigal son returns. Follow the path of one of the members of the long-lost investigation team to where they embarked on their journey. Cool. And we got a really nice chest out of it. Stuck on a rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're done. Am I missing something? Maybe it was weird like the other puzzle where I'd already done it, but it still acted like I could do it. Maybe these just unlit. Who can say? Dragon Spine just sucks, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's trying to bait me again. Was that there before? Maybe it was. I'm hallucinating. Who knows? Oh, let's put baby Moemi away. Little baby Moemi may not survive this. Let's swap out here. And I knew she'd see me. Get rid of her. Whoa. And I got an achievement. Nice. Let's go stream by the fire. Michi, you have to only stream on one location per month. Inazuma, Lightning Storm Area, or Dragon Spine. Oh, gosh damn it, guys! Trying to stay warm here. The Lightning Storm Area or Dragon Spine? Like the Lightning Storm Area while it's lightning storming, or after it's quelled? If it's after it's quelled, then I probably wouldn't mind that. The tire sooner before quelling? Ugh. Oh. I don't know. The tire sooner before quelling or dragon spine? Hmm.
事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべきだ。
I guess I would say Qatar Suna because let's say I just had to stay in the lightning storm for the whole month, right? But I can make efforts to lessen the lightning storm. So by the end of the month, I could be out of the lightning storm and never have to deal with the lightning storm ever again. I personally would do Dragon Spine because I can manage heat. I can't manage Axe of God. It's true. The Axe of God suck. But I still stand by my reasoning. I would do Tarasuna because even if the stipulation is I have to spend the whole month in the lightning storm, at the very least, I can make efforts to make the lightning storm go away. So whenever the month's up, I can be like, whoop, lightning storm done. Out of here. Gone forever. Wow, that was right there. Cool. But yeah, Tatarasuna, sucked really bad. Getting a bunch of Sadai was kind of rough, but they are much better now. So I don't mind them. Hello, Trill's warming up over there. There's a missing Sealy. I remember watching someone on stream tear up in rage while trying to do the quest to quell it. Hey, it's done now. I don't have to worry about it ever again. Oh, why did she change? I need warmth. It's just that last part when you needed to fit the ball. It's done now. It's done. It's done now. Yeah, God, start it. Y'all want me to die out here? Come on, guys. You don't want me to freeze out here. It wasn't you, of course, but yeah. You rage quit too? Yeah. There's been a couple times. More than a couple times. More than that, I think the only times I really rage quit in Genshin was Inazuma related. Always Inazuma related. Makes me rage quit. I don't know, it makes me sad though. It really does. Makes me very sad that Inazuma's the one place that really just gets my goat. Because I was really hoping for it to be one of my favorite places, and it's my least favorite place. One of my least favorite places. No, I didn't even look at the achievements that we have for Dragon Spine that we need to do. We'll be doing everything anyway, but just to have an idea of how much we still have, you know?
あるだけマシだ。
E6. Melting Away. Defeat a Cryo-Assistant Mage while all her Cryo-Assistants are currently active. Cool. Got it done. Visitors on the Icy Mountain. We need 14 more chests. And then we raise the frost-bearing tree to 12. As for do you know if the crimson agate used for the frost-bearing tree, once you get it to the level where it shows you the extra ones you can collect, is that the only crimson agate that you can get? Or are they still kind of scattered around just randomly? Like they were in the beginning, before you get like the little map markers. Because if we're wandering around, we might find some of them if they still do have the ones you can just randomly. No, there's still some characters. Cool. So maybe it won't take a month for us to finish the achievements on that. The scattered remains, the spawn ones are extra every week, so I have 6 extra agate. Yes, nice. But maybe it won't be then. Oh my god. Guys are the worst. Make me jump in the water. Freeze myself even more. Just the other side. Bitch. Little path back here. Whoa! Whoa! And a chest.
君に捧げよ
We can avoid that mess. Get out of here. All you bugs. Get out.
悪くない。
I guess we can go around inside and see there's more. See where I was in Inazuma and saw Dragon Spine. I was like, ugh, Dragon Spine. At least Grand Narukami Shrine is not a unpleasant place. So I see that in the distance and get a little hope to be like, ah, look at that. It's so nice. I'm going to freeze to death now. Little Sealy, warm me up, please. Thank you. Ooh. My goodness. Easy heat source is fine grass and burn with Benny. Or deal if you can burn them right. Really? You mean like the bushes or like when he scorches the earth? Bushes? Does he get to ult? Nope, bro breaks it off, damn, yeah. Typically it'll inflict things with flame, but it just breaks bushes. No burning the bushes. But anyway, we've hit the top of the stream hour again. It's already gotten late, but let's go ahead and take our early ad break and we'll keep going. We'll keep going for a bit, and my brain is not here, so I'm just coasting. I'm having a good time. So we're just coasting, but my brain can't think of what I usually say. But yeah, we hit the top of the stream hour, so it's time for us to take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And doing so, we'll continue on for a while longer because it's Saturday. Why not? So, you guys will hang tight. We will be right back after this. So, see you guys in just a minute. Alrighty, we are back. Also, there's nothing to be embarrassed about anybody's account. Everybody plays the game how they want to play the game. You know, if they have gaps in their play history, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Thank you for the celebrate Asphar. Funny thing is, I started on my phone, but I got the chance to play on PC. I stopped. I also started on phone. I ended up killing one. I ended up killing one of my my old phones. Not killing him, but like definitely degrading it. I think because I played Genshin every waking minute I could, and I played it on my phone. Hi, Dubious. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Hope you're doing well tonight. We are stomping around in some Genshin tonight and torturing ourselves as we go through Dragonspine. We just tortured ourselves in 100% all of Inazuma. Looks like he's gonna burn that paper over the ceiling. Oh man, timing on that. Yeah, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Everybody plays the game, and if anybody's gonna tease you or give you hell about anything in the way that you play a game and consume it, that person's got no life. Because if you're going to... A game is a hobby, right? A game is for entertainment and it's a hobby. And if you're going to pick on someone for their choices in a game, then you've really got nothing else to do. Like, you have no other priorities other than being just a dick. So play the game how you please, you know? Work at your own pace. And honestly, with games like Genshin that have so much content and so much characters and so many things to do, right? Whether it's story quests, whether it's getting characters, whether it's building characters, all the above, grinding for artifacts, all that. That's a lot, you know? And if you're someone who likes to go at it hard and continue to go at it hard, by all means do so. But I find a lot of people burn out and start to like really not like the game because they just go too hard. They go too hard too fast and they burn themselves out. Preach, ma'am, yeah! It is the 2 a.m. soapbox hour. You're not hurting anyone by playing the game slowly at your own pace. You're not hurting anyone by cobbling teams together that nobody's ever thought of. And if anyone's gonna give you hell for it, then I'll personally come beat them up for you. Because why? Why would anyone do that? Like, I know why, but there's really not a point. There's no point in doing it. Hi, going good? You're looking different. How's stream? Yes, I am looking different. We have a new model for this. New model today. I need to get in the heat first. Hold on, we can't talk. Dragonspine is a... I'm learning how to stream in Dragonspine. But yeah, so we're doing good tonight. We did spooky stories for the first part of stream, and then we've been doing Genshin for the majority of the latter half. Soapbox, I'm allergic to being clean. As far you need some soap. You need some soap. No allergic to being clean. Please no allergic to being clean. Just so you know, I only understand 5 out of every 10 words. English is not my specialty. That's all good. That's all good. My point is just being, if you're doing something and having a good time with it, then don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Take it at your own pace. Have fun the way that you want to have fun. Don't be embarrassed. You type great English for not being a specialty. Yeah. I would have never guessed, like, I would have never guessed that you weren't as proficient as you say you are. Because you communicate very well in English. Soap in my mouth? Yes. You need soap to clean your body, and you need soap in your mouth sometimes. Some of the stuff that comes out of your mouth, that's well, there's a reason why there's at least one moment in every stream where there's Asphar hentai, like hentai Asphar shows up. Super cute Susu, thank you! I found this asset quite a while ago, and I found the hair asset too, and I thought it was super cute. And I just wanted to do a fun little summer thing. Plus, since we're doing Japanese eerie stories, I thought it'd be cute to have like yukata stuff. I rely on words I don't know. If it were up to me, I'd write with more mistakes than words. It's all good. As for hati, more like as for hentai. Yep, indeed. That's at least once per stream. Your 2P self shows up as for hentai. Super Sentai is Power Rangers but Japanese, or rather OG Power Rangers. I see. I see, I see. Super Hentai, yeah. If you don't mind me asking, Minu, what is your native language? You speak English or you type English very well. I haven't had a moment where I've misunderstood anything. Why did I turn around? Did we come to a dead end? I think we did, because there was the edge of the... Yeah, we were back through there. I guess we can go up through here. See what that's about. I'll just leave that guy to his own devices here. Where is this supposed to take me? There. I speak and write well in Spanish. I learned some English in middle school. Cool. I think it's always cool when people know multiple languages. Because I only know English fluently. I know maybe some phrases here and there in Japanese and some Spanish because I lived in the South for the majority of my life. But I wouldn't be able to say I could. There's a viewpoint here. I wouldn't say I'd be able to speak anything consistently. I can say broken words here and there, maybe a phrase. I would love to learn. Oh, there's a time trial. I would love to learn Japanese. I think learning some Spanish would probably be pretty handy too. But alas, with almost everything in my life, I don't have the time or energy to invest in it. I just need to carve it out. But there's so many things I want to do. And with all the many things I want to do, I usually end up falling asleep because my body just shuts down. Oh, there's a big one. Are you awake? You are now. Easy. Oh no. Get all the way out here, there's no heat source. Oh no. Ah, this is Diane. It's Diane. Just in time. Woo-wee! Let's try it again. I didn't get the third one somewhere, but I still got it.
悪くない。
Took the longer way. What more do we need for Dragon Spine? We really haven't found that many chests. I think we found 2 or 3 since the last time I checked here. I mean 12. I guess we'll keep stomping around. Okay. I guess the next part we've kind of gone around the edge. Yeah, pretty much around the edge. We should probably go inside. Oh god. Violent. Sure, some of these next crannies probably have extra chests hiding. Question is just where? Aha! Only 3 Hilitrolls for an exquisite chest. What a time to be alive.
あるだけマシだな。
Is it another entrance? Oh god. Poor guy. Didn't mean to hit. Oh yeah, we came in from here. That's where we got sidetracked with there. So we were coming back inside. I remember there were thoughts to come back into this cave here. But didn't end up happening. Whoa. Those icicles kind of freaked me out a little bit too. Oh my god. No, don't. I'm not playing with you guys. I'm sorry. We're on a chest hunting mission. That is our primary goal here. I've made a full circle. Can I just climb up? Yeah, I did. I just climbed up that and came around and down, didn't I think so. Down we go then. You beat the King Boar, right? I have beaten the King Boar. I beat the King Boar well before I even started streaming. Whoa. I hate those. The little bugs are so obnoxious. Cryo enhance Hilitrolls. Also, you had the extra dialogue from the blacksmith, the camp. Dragonspine entrance, his Duran's heart is dead. You can't empower or here anymore. Empower or. I don't know if I even know what Empower Ore is. Got 1% near. I think we only got that one chest. The sitting spot? Are you kidding me? I guess it's a pretty good view. I guess so. There's some sitting spots I see in like Mondstadt and Leeway. Some of them are good, you know? Some of them are just like a sitting spot like here you want to sit, right? It's not engineered to be aesthetic. Okay guys, leave me alone. I just want no. I just want chests. That's all I'm looking for. I don't need you guys to harass me. I just want chests. Whoa. The material needed to make the dragon spine spear teeth. You need 3 teeth to make 1 empowered tooth for the spear. 1 refinement for the spear needs 7 empowered teeth. Oh man, so I can't. Wow, are people not able to make the dragon spine spear anymore then? That's unfortunate. You can, you just need to talk to the black. Okay, I see. Oh! I keep for. Oh god. I need warmth. Needs warmth. Oh no. I feel like this is the. That might be the Hilichurl that beat the absolute crap out of me. And killed me probably like 30-40 times in a row whenever I first started the game. Oh my god. We need to heal. Fine, we're fighting! We're fighting! Get out of here. Get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Get out of my face. Trying to chest hunt. You guys are interrupting. Causing problems for my team here. I just remember that the dumbest decision I ever made was using the dragon spine spear to enhance another weapon. I guess you could use those, couldn't you? Got better. I hate teleporting here and going AFK because the enemies will take 5 seconds to notice and attack you. I know. There's another place in Leeway, I think, that if you teleport in, there's a couple of oh, I can't remember what their technical term is, but they're like baby Geovashaps? Are they called whelps? I think just the Rifthounds are called whelps. Geovashap, juvenile, Geovashap, whatever. I forget what they're called exactly, but the small ones. That were little whirling dervish ones. And you spawn into the waypoint, and then there's 2 of them that will notice you fairly quickly, so if you're just hanging out then they will come get you if you're not paying attention. Makes you feel better, minion. Dragon Spine Spear is useless, so it's not a huge loss. I think it's cool though. Plus, like, the Dragon Spine Spear is kind of special to me in a way, because that was the first weapon that I was able to look at the stats and understand a character and be like, oh, from what I know, this goes on Rosaria. And sure enough, when I look it up, there's a, yes, this goes on Rosaria. I'm like, oh, this goes on Rosaria! And so I felt so accomplished that I was able to mentally make that connection myself. We're gonna take this guy out now. Good morning! He probably had something here at one point. It is so fucking cold. Oh my god.
見せてちょうだい
Let's go back over here. Okay. Now, where do we go? This is right back into the... What about up here? Surely there's gotta be stuff up here that I missed. I will say I have combed. Aha. I have combed through a good portion of the stuff here. Just because it took me forever to figure out how to get to the top. Oh, stay here. Get our stamina back for a sec. I'll pop on up. Yeah, that was closed at one point. So that's probably what those buttons are for. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I'm like, oh, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Damn craggly dragon's mine. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if there was something hanging up here? Where is this crimson agate? We can't get up there, can we? Maybe up there. We can get up there for sure. I don't know about on top of the needle. See if there's any random chests hiding over here. Congratulations for coming all this way. No, D-loot, please. Thank you. Right, this is the way to get up. There's a chest. Your vantage point again? Actually, I want to be higher. Whoa. Let's see. Any more hiding? Any other little chests? No more ice blocks. At least I can see. Some warm up again. Over here? Yeah. Whoa. Thank you for the celebrate menu. And thank you for the hydrate, Dubious. We will hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's pull out our little Kazuha just for a second here. Where is he? There you are. It's been so long, Kaza. Whoa. You know, this is honestly a similar team comp to what I used to have. Ah, memories. Who's still out here? There's still one hiding. Ah, I see. Be gone. Nothing off the beaten path here. We shall keep going up. In case there just so happens to be something. I've lost that Crimson Agate thing on my map, so it must be closer to that lower level. There's something up here. Haha! I knew there should be something on top of the mountain. Reward for climbing up it. Okay. Continue further up the mountain. Top spot there. Hello. I see another chest too. I see multiple chests. Oh no. Two crimson agates, two chests. We didn't make it to. What is that? Obviously, I've never been scaling down the side of this side of the mountain before. Yeah, I'm busy right now. Wow. Never been over here. Well, obviously I have. There's a Sealy. Hi, bud. Let's get you up and running. Why am I the one falling off the mountain? I literally just smacked him hardcore with a... Oh, no wonder my friends are out. You finish them off, guys? Thank you. Get this old boy rolling again. Ah, shoot. Another chest.
悪くない。
Nice. This area is loaded for what we're looking for. And last one. Good morning, sir.
歌え僕の名のもとに
風の歌雲の今ここに生産す
105 levels. Oh, I got clapped. Whoa. I'm not gonna say no.
悪くない。
We had a lot of stuff up here. We rich, I know, we're rolling in it now. Whew. I know. 90. We went from like 86, I think, to 90 in the last handful of minutes. Wait. Gonna
開幕だ
heal Kazuha real quick so we can change out. Why only stream in Dragonspine? Because we're working on completing the exploration in Dragonspine right now. I wouldn't be here typically. I hate Dragonspine.
健康
But I would like to get it. I would like to get 200%, so we are doing it.
転ばないように
I don't know if I remember this area either. I feel like a Delks. I'm rolling in the deep now. Indeed. Indeed. Another Crimson Agate. I think it's probably on the upper side. Or down lower, maybe. Who can say? Is this the same cave we were in earlier? It is. I just didn't catch on to the upper level of it. I wonder. Oh, we kind of skipped down the side of the mountain pretty heftily. Nope. Go up. Slide. Really gonna climb the side of this mountain again.
じっとしててね
We will survive off of Sichuan's heals. For how long? Who can say? Oh no. That shadow's kind of freaky. It scared me for a minute. Maybe we just teleport back up. And we are warmer. Okay, back up we go. That was a good detour though. Very fruitful detour. Oh, we need to pull Kazuha out again. Honestly, I could probably put Kazuha in official spot. So we have the animal to be able to jump
拙者
up.
を連れて行くのか
Oh, oh, let's go. Come on, D-Luke. D-Luke, come on. They respawn. Oh no, oh you respawn. I know you respawn because you fell off the edge. That's not offensive freedom. Whoops. Whoops. You know, using a skull fate for delicate bad melts. Though if you freeze them, that shatters, so I take it back. So like, if you used get shattered by using a freeze comp and then a claymore character, I just have to. Well, do you guys still do you still get the shatter with the claymore and pyro, or do you just have to use it with a claymore and maybe another reaction? Not reaction. I can't. Oh my god, maybe another element. Do you get the melt and the shot? Yeah, claymore will shatter before applying pyro, so you don't get melt. I see. I see. I see. That's why frozen enemies don't get melted by melt because people are learning in the new event. Don't bring hydro for melt. Don't bring hydro for melt. Please, 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 please. Is that a time trial? I think it is. Here, let's... Let's do this first. And then we'll come back for that. We can always go down. It'd be in the ass to go up again though.
風の流れる方へ
We're actually up here. That's really all it is, isn't it? Just a viewpoint here to stand on this piece of debris. I don't see anything to collect on the other pieces of debris. It's just a view of the Skyfrost now. And its whole glory. Imagine there's something up there.
風を知れ
Get over the lip. We can. I am standing on top of the sky. I can see everything. Oh my gosh. See the leeway? And I think that's Sumer in the distance over there. That's the other part of leeway, the new Chenyun Vale. Oh my gosh, it's Fontaine over there? The Peaky Mountains. Yeah? Because you can see like the aqueducts and stuff. What the fuck?
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう
So you can see everything from here. I love having draw distances in the country. Yeah, it's so cool. The one thing we just can't see is Nutland, because I think it's just too far. That's so cool. Hey, I'm not cold up here. I get to actually enjoy standing on the nail. That's kind of wicked. From here is how people get the achievement for falling and plunging for 20 seconds and killing the enemy. I see. Oh no, there's something macabre. There's something macabre about doing that from the nail. Considering what the nail did to the top of Dragon's Spine. We are the nail now. Yeah. I'm cosplaying as the Skyfrost now. Hello, chill. Take that. It's so cool up here, though. I'm glad we came up here. I already dug this one. No, to remember. I think it was this direction. There's a time trial, I thought. Maybe I'm losing it. Just climb back up again. Get as tall as we can, and then we'll see. Moon! Oh my gosh. Whoa. Thought I marked. Not marked. I thought I saw it. There it is. There's a chest along the way too. And a crimson agate. We'll hop back over there in a second. I thought it's actually a chest and not a boar. Yeah, I know it's cold. I know it's cold. Everywhere we go in Dragon's Might, you always remind me, it's so cold. There's the time trial. The lights are going out. Where's the time trial? These are the heat switch here. Okay, there. And there's the door. Ah! Forgot about this. Gold. 3 gold box. Box door. Oh, minis in Discord? Nice! Thanks for joining the Discord. Need to find that time trial though. I lost sight of it when I started going out to the Crimson Agate. Oh, that's so irritating. Where did it go? There's all the boars. I've gone too far down, I think. Up we go. Up we go. Okay, where? I think I went too far down, first of all. Secondly, I can't even seem to find where that one frozen chest looking thing was. So we gotta backtrack. And freeze our ass off again. There it is! Oh my god. Yeah, we got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and there's a torch down here too. Perfect. Very good.
悪くない。
Or campfire. That works too. Oh, another piece of crimson agate. We're going for it. We are going for it. These puppies are hard to get. I got the vantage point. We're going to do it. Oh, it's a Sealy. That works too. Glad I came down here. Nice.
少しずつ集めるといい。
You have a chest? You do. Cool. That's like right here. Look at that. 91%. Let's see. And teleport here and maybe like skirt along the side of the mountain? There was one more chest I saw. A little further up the ways. Maybe on that little landing? Nope, that's that area. Oh my goodness, it's already 3 a.m. Where's our time trial? Let's see. See if we can go find. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Let me see if we can go find that chest over here. And we'll probably finish off after that. I can't word. I'm starting to get tired. Oh my god. Bro, D-Luke, can you please climb? Michi, it's Sunday for you, right? Go farm the stuff you need since it's Sunday and it's all available to you. It's true. That is true. Yeah, I guess it would have switched over to, the new day. I want to find that chest. I'm filled with determination. There you are. Add to a percentage. Something I can light on fire up here. Please and thank you. Yeah, I did get chocolates, you're right. Back here again. Oh man. What do we need to farm again? I forgot. Was it the Max Rain's weapon? Was right. Her weapon, her talents, finally Skullface talents. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Let's see. 91% dragon spine. That's pretty darn good. At least I think it's pretty darn good. Okay, you know what? Let's take an ad break real quick so ads don't interrupt us. And then we'll go do a couple domains. And then I need to hit hay. So I've been kinda like coasting for like last 3 or 4 hours. But like I am really tired now. My words and my voice itself. My voice is very tired. I'm doing my best to project it enough so you guys can hear me and understand what I'm saying instead of just being like but yeah, if you guys want to hang tight, hit the hey Michi plays Uma. Yep, because using a euphemism like that definitely means the only option is I play Uma Musume. But yeah, so let's go ahead and take the hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads. Well, we're keeping the pre-roll ads off, but we're also keeping the ads away so we can finish up and wrap up what we're doing here. So, if you guys hang tight here just a sec, we will be right back after this. See you guys in just a minute. Alrighty. Let us go in. For new domains, let's go ahead and condense our resin real quick. So we'll go hop over here. And we're done. Oh gosh, thank you for the celebrate.
ロマリタイムフラワーからのアドバイス。日に当たる前に日焼け止めを塗るとお肌を守ってくれるのよ。
Oh my gosh, I love that Citroen line so much. Like, it makes me so happy. It's so cute. Thank you for the honk, and thank you for the celebrate Asper. Or thank you for the honk menu, and thank you for the celebrate Asper. Boom. You know what? Oh, it still counts for today. Perfect. I didn't even think about that earlier. Okay. Miss Farina. Farina. It may not available yet. Oh, you know. It might be 4 a.m. now for me. Because where we sprung forward with daylight savings time. Because whereas before, typically, I think it was 3 a.m. was the reset. But with daylight savings time, I think it's 4 a.m. now. But the letters and stuff come across when it hits midnight, quote unquote. But since we've gone through daylight savings time, midnight is now 1 a.m. because it's an hour ahead. And then daily reset was 3 a.m., which is now 4 a.m. with the hour ahead. So we don't have domain yet. Not quite yet. We need to still go do one of the other domains though. I think our talent domain was open Saturday. No, only Sunday, of course. Where's the Scorpier? Sunday. Where's Layla? Layla, where are you? Sunday, no! Who's next? Who else? Oh my god. Zhongli. Saturday! We'll go do Zhongli. We'll go do Zhongli. I totally forgot to look at what the... Level 88. I can take anything into this. I can take anything into this battle. There's the Minotaur and the guy. The guy is typically the Fatui guys. They pyro? I think they're typically pyro. Not that really makes too much of a difference, but here, let's just look at a fun team. I don't know why these guys are in the first team slot, but so be it. Let's mix and match. I kind of want to play with Hytham. It's been a bit. I've missed you. What kind of mishmash team can we do? What kind of mishmash team can we do? Brain does not want to work. trying to remember, is dumbass on field? I forget what he does. I have gotten a level 70 though. That's pretty good. We're not gonna think about it too hard.
完全懲悪仁義を通すよ
We're not gonna think about it too hard. Do we want such landfall? Shincho does a little bit of healing. Whatever. Whatever. We're going in with this. Fire damage. That's fine. Come here.
この件はわかるかい他奥義はっちゃいや
Okay, so
形を油断した動く歌いを認識とな
ooh.
周りを見張っててくれもう走れず分光
Whoa.
この件はわかるかい
Oh, Hytham Dumbass might be a fun combo. Whoa. He's like almost dead. Well, he is kind of baby. You don't have any artifact? Hold on. Artifact on it, bro! Oh no. Poor boy. Artifact list. You did pretty good. Just fast equip this Chew. We'll just fast equip on him. Sure. There you go. Poor dumbass. Doubled his health. Cool. Just knock it out. This is a fun team. I don't mind this team.
雨描きがたしあまり遠くに行くなよさあみんなに挨拶だ
Yeah.
左右ルコじゃあな周りを見張っててくれ強戦分光
I kind of like Dumbass's AoE with Hyphen's AoE. At least for this particular domain. That's pretty fun. His skill recharged really quickly. Or not his skill, his ult. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, there's two of you still. Oh, I thought we got one. That was a little close. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Boom. Two more times. Whoa.
歌よ錦となれ。行け。もう自由だ。あまり。
Where are you? Come here. Come here. Don't try to escape. Nice. Okay. Last one for the night. Whoa, give me that. Yep.
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。じゃあな。挑戦。動くべきだ。形は正式。行け。
Oh, we don't
もう
have
自
the
由だ。あまりと。理論の演劇。
finish him? Where's the other one? There you were. Ah! Come back! Bro.
じゃあな。
Don't play these funky games with me. Trying to go out with a bang because it's the last one, huh? Huh? Have you equipped anything on Dumbass? I put the artifacts on him. And he's got a Favonius bow, I think, right now? We can look at Dumbass. I've done an effort into leveling him, but I haven't really worked on building him. Where are you? It's a little far down the line there. Where is Oron? In my team, that's why. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I'm not used to him being in my team. Okay, I've got him to level 70. We've got a level 50 Favonius Warbow on him. We've got a fast equipped set that happened to be 2-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, 2-piece Gladiator Finale. C2. Talent level 2 all around. That's about it. Artifacts are stack as much ER as you can as Cinder City. So Cinder City 4-piece set, and then you should have a lot since you farm freaking each. I probably don't. I probably ate them. So 4-piece Cinder City, and then ER. And that domain, he was coming up pretty quick. Yeah, his ER is already 231%. Not even trying. Holy crap. No wonder his skill was up at all. His skill and his, what's the word? His burst was up. ER stands, crit rate circlet for Favonius bow. Okay. Crit rate circlet. Crit rate circlet. Energy recharge. Dang! Even the energy recharge from the bow? That's only kind. It's still stacked at 200%. The artifacts, my lord. What did it put on him? That's why. Gee whiz. That's a lot. But yeah, I don't think I have any Cinder City stuff. Honestly, I don't even know what I have on Kanich. But this is all the artifacts that I have. Let's go back. Kanich. Do you have Obsidian Codex? Well, we know what to farm now, since you're getting Milani or Sitlali too. It's true. I'll have to work on putting my notes together, and I don't know, typically I farm for characters after the fact, so it's not a huge deal, but I do want to work on getting Dumbass up. That was pretty fun to play. Plus, if I'm deciding that I'm gonna get Sitlali, I've got to get her dumbass grandson in shape, right? Right. He's gotta be able to protect himself.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。
Okay. I think that is it for me. My brain
似る者たち
feels
を見
like
れば
mush.
わかる。
We'll collect our last little achievement here. Beautiful. Now we just gotta get the Frostberry tree to 12. See how many Crimson Agate we got. 5. Very good. We found 5 out in the wilds, so. Because we redeemed everything earlier at the, what's the word? We redeemed everything earlier at the tree. I kind of want to go turn my sigils in here. Let's go turn our sigils in at the Sacred Sakura. And then we'll end it. End it here. It's very pretty and tranquil here. And we've been seeing it in the distance, so we might as well come visit, right? Offer. 45. Very good. Slowly but steadily getting there. Electro sigil stop. Netsuke no Gen. Sugoi. Slowly making progress. Yay! Okay. That's pretty ideal here. Let's go ahead and end it. I don't think I know anybody. Yep, nobody that I know is streaming right now. So we're just going to wind down because my brain is shutting down. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. For you guys that were here at the very beginning, thank you for coming to join for the spooky stories. I plan on getting more stories to put together for next week to not only continue but also to have a longer story session, since we only went about an hour this time. But yeah, it was fun to do Genshin stuff too. So thank you everyone for coming to hang out.
頭が良くなるとは限らない。
Brain doesn't know what to do. Schedule. So today's the last thing that I have on the schedule for what I'm streaming this week. I'm going to work on putting together what I'm going to be doing next week. Sometime having it posted either sometime tomorrow or Monday, or I guess today's Sunday now. Whatever. Sometime Sunday, sometime Monday. The schedule will be posted for the week. You can find that on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord and continue to make shining memories with us off a stream, feel free to do so. And you can also check out the announcements channel that will show the schedule also in your own time zone, which will be easier. But you're also welcome to join. Not join. You can join on Twitter too. You can follow me on Twitter where I have the schedule as my pinned tweet there as well. So those are some options for you guys. But thank you again, everybody. We're just going to bow out and head to sleep because it is 3:30 in the morning for me. It is time to sleep. So until next time, this is Michio signing off, and I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night or day or whatever time it is wherever you are. I hope you have a good one. Bye guys.